Hey everybody! Hello!
Hello, everybody. That laugh.
Hello.
Hello!
Gabe, are you sleepwalking again? Go watch The Beekeeper.
It's so
Jeff's in there watching it. I'm smoking a cigarette.
They claim when I'm on. They claim when I'm on. What did Ed say? I just saw that as I looked over. Ed, you're the first comment I saw.
Ed.
They complain when Lisa's on. They complain when she isn't on, and make up BS as to why she isn't. Well, if they were listening, they would have known. I said I was probably not going to be here on Monday.
That's my fault.
What's up, everybody? How you doing, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm cold.
You're cold.
It's cold.
It's 67 degrees. Wow.
I want to give a special thanks to Shauna and Kyle for the candy. Thank you.
Just, I don't know if Shauna's here yet. Let's see.
If they're there.
Let's see who's here. Let's say hello to everybody. And I can't see my.
Okay. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Ray. Hello, Pamela. Hello, William. Hello, Trisha. Hello, Renee. Hello, Bobby C. Hello, John Caps. Bearded Fisherman. MZ Mustard. Bunny, Sunny. Steffi Sue. Black Widow. Strat Lover. Now they're flying. Tammy. Expiration date. Tom. Flutter. Yo. Ed, what's up, buddy? Sandra. Connie. White Indo. Georgia. Ernie.
Debbie, hello.
Oregon Grandma. Wolfie.
There was no mint chocolate
Debbie.
chip in there, was there?
Concerned Planet.
All right, what was the
Doreen. The Dude Sells.
Which is chocolate
West
chip
Virginia Grandma. Richard.
West Virginia Grandma.
What's up, Richard?
What do you want? What kind of ice cream you want?
I'm
Mindy.
Oh.
MZ.
I got my
Sorry, I was just
Lori.
placing an order. Tori's bringing back ice cream.
Tokyo Dude.
Hello, Connie.
Annie. Okie Mima.
Hello, everyone.
Miss
Connie
Lori.
said hello to me,
Debbie.
Robbie.
I just messaged her, Lori.
What Gabe
Are you
said?
Yeah.
Steve. What?
I said Connie said hello to me, Robbie.
I'm saying hello to everybody I see. Deborah Fox. I'm like, what are you,
He's just
Dreamweaver?
getting jelly. He's getting jelly. Robbie's doing all the hellos. Hello, everybody. Now I feel like Tori.
Vicky.
When I call everybody's name out.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
what kind
goodness.
of cheese is on the snack menu?
Jenny L.
We didn't have cheese tonight.
Huh?
We didn't have cheese tonight.
No, I will though.
I had chicken, and my stomach is like boop right now, and it's making me tired. Y'all gotta wake me up. I'm getting tired.
I tell you what got expensive was KFC.
Yeah, we went to KFC.
KFC's expensive now, man.
You are the
yeah.
biggest giant news of
I went there
Facebook.
and got a bucket of chicken.
Am I?
$45.
Oh, my God.
Did it really?
Yeah.
$45?
Well, I got a couple others. Remember they used to give you the bucket with the family meal. It was
Yeah.
like $22.
Yeah.
Now it's
Yeah.
up to $32. It's $32 now.
Jeez, man. You were sitting here like, what are we gonna have? Like, I don't know. And Gabe's like, what is that? I said something like KFC. I'm like, and he's like, let me go see if Jeff wants some chicken.
I haven't had chicken in a while.
Yeah, we haven't had that in a while. So, did you really? Steffi Sue went to KFC tonight too. So what? So I'm like, the talk on Facebook. Why? Calling you a liar. You probably didn't do your income tax. You're not telling us the truth. Oh my God! All right, what am I lying about? Exactly. Like, what am I lying
Well,
about?
now we're being questioned on income taxes.
Yeah, they can show.
I mean, really?
Yeah, I'm not literally playing these games with them. Look,
When they're digging.
they can dig all they want.
They're really.
They went
they're
back. Somebody
desperate.
posted
They're
like a
desperate.
picture. Somebody posted a picture of my like high school yearbook picture or something, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "If you want old pictures, I'll give you old pictures." I think one of the oldest pictures of me is in the beginning of the video, of me holding a puppy. There's actually a video of me walking around. Kendra was in my aunt's belly. I mean, I don't know how much older of a picture you want. You want to see my baby pictures? I mean, I don't know. I'm like, wow. Yeah. So whatever. But I don't really know. Lisa, that you mad Kelly Biatch is having a total mental breakdown. She's crazy. Well, okay, let me explain this. There are two different Kellys. So, and we said it that night. There are two different Kellys. However, you mad Tiggy Bounce, whatever you want to call yourself.
Tiggy Bounce.
Yeah. All of a sudden, you mad disappears, removes her like Facebook profile, and Tiggy Bounce appears again.
Oh.
Yeah. So
he activates and deactivates.
Yeah, playing all kinds of games. All I'm going to tell you is, like, the other night, everybody was all, wondering and worrying, and what I can tell you is it's being taken care of. That's what I can tell you, right, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
It's being taken care of. So, Kellys are the Karens of YouTube. No, not all Kellys. I would love to see a pic of you now. Beat your pretty. That's actually the avatar. Y'all see that avatar? I bet you Jerem has that same exact picture. You know why? Because I'm standing right in front of his cameras at Tubetown. That's at Otter Creek. And that's me holding a Jerem in my hand and squeezing it. With my hair up in a bun. With my sunglasses on. I'm squeezing the Jerem. So, and he pretty much has the same exact picture. Because that is the truck they're trying to claim I couldn't get out of.
Good night, buddy. Keep those eggplants going.
What's being taken care of? The threats to my life is being taken care of, along with other things. Sheriff took it seriously. I'd say yes. Yeah. And
I'd say he said not to talk about what's going on.
Yep.
So
that's why I say it's being taken care of.
That's out of your hands.
It's out of my hands. So let's see. Oh, isn't that lovely to Richard? What? There's a lot going on, guys. Richard who?
What'd you find, Mike?
Bone Crusher. I'm glad you called him with the law handle. Yeah, that's yeah. It's just being handled. I can't really say much more. But what I can say is that it just drew out like a whole big thing, and it's all being taken care of. So, Tammy, welcome to the Warriors. Welcome. Part two. Oh, wait. Hey, Liz, I want to pass my giveaway over to Michelle. Aw, that's so nice. Okay. All right, cool. I'll write that down. Hold on.
Oh my God, the Kinks box set.
John.
Oh
Did I say Tank Girl in here? John Caps to Michelle. Thank you so much, John. That was sweet. I thought I saw Tank Girl. Didn't I see Tank Girl? I received the Funko Pop today. It's so cool. Guess what? Can anybody guess what Funko it was?
Tank
I'll
Girl.
give you a hint. What?
Tank Girl.
Well, it was from Tank Girl.
Was it Tank Girl though?
There she is. I received the Funko Pop today. That Boudica got it. You know what's so cool about this Funko Pop? You know how Joan Jett jumps up in the air? Like she has that double jump with both feet? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Just like a Joan Jett pose. She's actually got her legs bent in it. Like she's in the air.
My God.
It's pretty cool. I love these Funko Pops. That's cool. That's cool that you guys remember. I should do like trivia based on like things we've talked about. You know, pull them up. I see you. Pull them up. You're welcome, Lisa. Random Max Kindness. That's right. That's absolutely right. So,
awesome, Mike.
where is this order? Hold on. Let's just talk about this because
I can't
everybody's been
wait till
talking
this is
about
all done, dude. I'm
it.
so sick of this shit.
Well, I'll tell you, some people are praying it's going to last forever, so that way they have content. But it's not going to. Dang it! Hold on. It's in my downloads. In my downloads. There it is. Okay. So, I know y'all know, or some of you anyway, if you've been watching other channels. Let me show it. I'll show it. Hold on. And don't anybody be upset if it's your first time hearing it.
Cool, Strat Lover.
What? Strat Lover.
He's gonna be jamming with Robert Malcolm.
Oh, cool. Very cool. So an order came in yesterday. It was filed yesterday by the judge. And this is what the order says. This matter is before the court on a motion to withdraw as attorney, doc number 126, that was filed by defendant's counsel. In the motion, defendant's counsel states that he seeks to withdraw because his clients have discharged him as their attorney. Upon review of the motion, it is hereby ordered that 1. The motion to withdraw as attorney, doc 126, is granted. Bruce P. Maskin is relieved of further representation of the defendants in this case. 2, the court will reserve jurisdiction to decide the issues of sanctions against Mr. Maskin. Therefore, the clerk of court shall ensure that Mr. Maskin continues to receive docket entry notifications, even though he is no longer counsel for defendants. 3, Mr. Maskin must provide defendants with a copy of this order. He must also provide defendants with a complete and accurate copy of their entire file within 7 days of this order. Except for the previously ordered response by plaintiff to Doc 131, this matter is stayed for 30 days from today's date to allow defendants time to locate new counsel. If new counsel does not enter an appearance within that 30-day period, then the case will proceed with defendants representing themselves. So ordered this 14th day of April 2025. So there you have it. Bruce is withdrawn as counsel on this case. Don't be bummed out or anything. It was a motion that was asked for and granted. So it's okay. It's all good. This is actually a good thing, guys, because Bruce can help out in other ways, and he's not going anywhere. So he's still around, and he's still going to help out as best he can. And we are, as a matter of fact, John and Michelle, as of right now, do not have an attorney on this case. They are pro se. And one of the main things that has to be done, has to be done, is the transcript from the April 3rd hearing. And the reason for that is basically because stuff went on there that nobody knows about, except for Jeremy's side. And we all heard Jeremy's side, right? So we really need to see what happened and what the judge said. So the transcript needs to be ordered. And that costs a pretty penny. So like, for instance, reason one, there is a doc number 117, which is, okay, it is a motion to dismiss. And that has not been answered, and it was supposed to be answered, responded to by Shockit by the 10th, and it was not responded to, at least on the docket, nor was there any order as if it was responded to. So we don't know if it was discussed in that April 3rd hearing or not. I do know that according to Germ, and I think Foreman, actually, it was brought up that something about Bruce's emails, and Belitho had said, the judge had said, or let's just say the magistrate has said, well, he's not here, let's talk about yours, and went over something that Shockit had said to Bruce about schooling Bruce, and I guess he said, yeah, he did write that. He goes, and that's how you school him. So apparently Shaka was reprimanded for many things. I don't know. So we have to find out what actually happened in the court hearing. So that cost a pretty penny. And so it's actually $400. So Michelle's going to need that. And John are going to need that moving forward. So they need to know what happened. And we just can't go by germ, right? So a pool is going to be put together just like the invoice. So that if anybody wants to help with that, that'd be cool. It's going to be taken care of, and hopefully the invoice will, reimburse the money that was been laid out for that, because that's a necessity. So if everybody wants to help, that'd be great. I will put a link up to that pool once I receive it in my email, because I can't link it from my iPad. So, well, he was happy, and Megan Fox. I don't know who was happy. Can you clarify about the request for dismissal?
Yeah, their attorney's family's getting threatened.
Yeah, and even after the fact, still being threatened. Not only is he being threatened, just like with online shit. I just got threatened with my life too, but he's actually received other threats, not just like for online Facebookers. He actually received emails too. So yeah, my guess is he read it, because at first, when he first saw it, he came back and said there's no the order after the hearing was for Bruce to show cause as to why he should not be sanctioned. And that's what his response was, which had everything and every reason in it. And now, since then, he's gotten more threats. He's gotten more things, said and done and made up and whatever. But in that order, the judge said no decision has been made yet, because, for one, if he withdrew at that point, Michelle and John would have no attorney. So he took the weekend, and who knows what else, or whatever discussions he may have had with another judge, or saw a couple things and decided, okay, yes, you can withdraw. So they let him withdraw. And the discussion of sanctions is still up in the air. 123, the motion to vacate consent for the judge, has not been responded to by the judge or any judge. Let's see, the 123, which is that's what that is. And then there's also the, what is it, 128? All these numbers. Whew. So there's like three motions not answered. The 117, which, like I said, could have been done in the hearing, we don't know, but no order is on the docket in regards to it. So the thing is, if they didn't go over to the hearing, and
Bruce is in here right now, Lisa.
Where's Bruce? Okay, where is he?
Lisa and Pod, link emailed.
Okay. What's up, Bruce? So I'm gonna post that link. Hold on one sec. Let me grab it. This is for the pool if everybody wants to help. Anybody wants to help? Sorry. It's not here. Hold on. There it is. Okay. One sec. Okay, so this is the same thing like the last time with the invoice. Let me see. Let me post it. And I will actually add this. Hang on. That's for the pool for the transcript. I'm going to add this. Hold on. Where is my link? Let me add it to. Give me a sec, guys, so it'll pop up on its own. There we go. 1 second. What did it log me out? No. I'm in there. Hold on.
Hey, Marla.
Oh, I don't have time to do this. I don't think I'm logged in. Are you guys seeing any links being posted in the chat?
I just saw one.
Okay, hold on.
PayPal.
I don't know what's. Oh, really? Okay. Now it's. There it is. Okay, I found where I'm supposed to be.
Someone just paid it all?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Legal fees. There we go.
Go to the link, see. It says
What?
someone just paid it all.
Nuh-uh.
That's what they said in the chat.
Hold on. No way.
I'm just telling you what the chat said. It's
Hold
already
on.
been paid in full.
No way.
Bruce said, yep.
Hold on.
All right, it's done.
No way.
You guys rock,
Oh my
man.
God, you guys. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God, I'm like, so you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm like, I couldn't even get the link up. Well, if you see the link in there, I literally just put it in Stream Elements, and then you said that. So, wow.
There
That's
you go.
amazing.
Bam, it's done.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to cry. Wow. That's amazing.
That's my
You guys
drop,
are
baby.
absolutely awesome. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, a lot of work
It's time to make the magic happen, baby.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. And, you know, we're fighting a true narcissist that, like, will do anything at all costs. It doesn't matter. Any costs. And, you know, it's one thing to, like, tell the truth and do whatever. But because we're getting smeared left and right. Our families, everything, everybody that's involved in the truth is getting smeared left and right. Bruce, especially, for being an attorney, for stepping up to try and help someone who we saw was literally being attacked. Relentlessly for something that made absolutely no sense, and knew that they couldn't, you know, get attorneys themselves to help them. So he wanted to help. He, out of the kindness of his heart, wanted to help. When he first came on the scene, it wasn't about that. He just happened to, in you know, trying to get his story heard with his case and stuff, he came across this and saw this case and was like, what is going on? And he offered to help. And, you know, whether it would be, you know, information or helping, you know, this is what you could do, blah blah blah. He was not the attorney. Please not. Well, no, sorry. Gabe's trying to play with the dog, but it's going to be really loud. She chases the blower. Anyway, it starts barking at it, and it's too loud and too late. But anyway, so he came on the scene and he just tried to help, and you know, he wouldn't have been able to do anything unless it was Pro Hoc Vice, and he didn't even know that he could just fill it out himself. He thought it would have to be sponsored by another attorney. Well, so anyway, when he found that he could, that's when he came on the case. So a lot of the stuff that people are talking about, oh, he contacted me for this macaroni and cheese thing, blah, 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 all that bullshit, that doesn't even matter. The thing is, he was not her attorney at the time. You know what I mean? So everything what they say is just bullshit. You have to follow the timeline of how everything happened. And needless to say, whatever, he, in trying to help, he found out he could. He did. He came on the scene, and he has been harassed, defamed beyond belief. Him, his practice, his family. His wife quit her job. You know, he came down one time. He had to have security because of all the freaky fans that he has. And then this last time, it was worse. They were all driving down. You got another person from Kentucky coming down who's mocking him as well. Then they're saying that they know where his wife's schedule and stuff while he's not going to be around. No, and what? 2-3 days later, I'm sitting here. Well, no, not 2-3 days. It's more like a week.
All I say is, may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest their southern regions.
Huh? What's he talking about?
He walked in while what you were saying.
Yeah.
But, so a lot's gone in, guys, and we've been...
Lots come out.
I'll tell you, hold on. I can't,
What is this thing? You're cold?
Yeah, I'm freezing.
no, my shoulders were cold. Where is it? Okay, I'm going to ask this again. Can Morgan and Morgan be called to see if they can help? They have a very large
Morgan and Morgan can't. They are
They're an injury law firm, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. They don't practice that kind of law.
Actually, yes, they do. They're an injury.
He's done murder cases and stuff before, but he don't do that.
No, but they do injury law. They do
Injury law.
Right.
Yes, but it's more civil than anything, but
Right.
yeah. It's a bunch of things actually. If you take a look at the whole case. Because you got federal statutes and stuff that's broken. I mean, you got a lot of stuff in here, really. But it's all going to be sorted out.
He's throwing out a lot of federal stuff, but he's committing criminal activity.
Yeah. He just doesn't think he is. And he's trying to see what he's doing is he's literally creating these things and then backing up and saying, "Oh my God, look
that's actually a good idea."
What?
I figured it out. He does what it is. If you really get technical by law, what he's doing are misdemeanors.
Right.
Well, they're misdemeanors, and that's what he's banking on. Oh, okay. Well, it's just a misdemeanor. If it does something go, they can only charge me with a misdemeanor.
Actually, some of them now. Some of them are not.
If there's so many misdemeanors, they can be,
yeah,
you're still gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. Not just him either. His girlfriend too. Anyway, or whatever she is. So there's also some behind the scenes stuff going on. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, don't show your cards.
No, these are not my cards. This is just there's some just funny like behind the scene wars going on, and it's pretty messed up, but it's funny at the same time. So I'll wait on that. I just picked this up. I thought I was gonna read it, and that's the wrong one. But guys, now Bruce is here, as you see. He's still. I can't believe I just put a link up for the transfer.
It was under a minute. It was under a minute, and it was paid.
In a minute. I didn't even get. I was trying to put it. I posted it here. Went over here to add it over here so it'll show up. They paid it.
Back the truck up.
They paid it in a minute. Like what?
What are you talking about?
Okay, so we have to order a transcript. We ordered the transcript.
Ketchup, mustard.
The money was laid out for it, but we're trying. People want to help because the legal fees they add up.
Are they expensive?
Yeah. Well, this one transcript was $400. So, anyway, so it was laid out. It was taken care of. So we said if we want to do a pool the same way the other invoice was, I'll post the link. So I got the link. I literally put it up, and then I went over here to add it so it'll pop up with all the other links that pop up automatically. by the time I got it and hit, save and it would show, it was already paid for.
Huh?
Yeah. People in the chat
paid for it already.
It's already done. Yeah, it took a minute.
You guys are awesome. You got the best people in the chats.
I can't even believe it. I'm like, son. That's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
That's
you
great.
guys are awesome. Awesome.
Thank you very much. And I'm sure John and them thank you too.
Yeah, because that's gonna be a lot. And then we can see what kind of BS the other one's saying this whole time.
That's awesome.
So
man.
what else? Yeah, because he says what he says, but it'd be different when you hear what the judge actually said in court. So all right. So
he's still a little shocked that it's paid for. Already.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, what? All right. So that's all right.
Thank you very much.
No, it's not a bad thing at all.
No, it's great.
Yeah, it's great. I just lost where I was. I'm trying to find the paper I was looking at.
Because you really thought you had to think about that. That was something else you needed to think about.
Yeah,
Somebody solved the problem.
I was
honestly. 1, 2, 3.
Well, honestly, I wasn't even like the way I wanted to talk about everything because I wrote it down in order. I do have a notes, right? And I was gonna get there, but we got there 1, 2, 3, and now I'm like, all right, wait a minute, where's my paper?
Awesome.
Anyway, so yeah, it's not even here. I'm lost in my paperwork. Yeah, so all right, so anyway, today, well, that's just so great. What else happened last night? All right, so yesterday was the order. We dealt with the guns with me. Not the gun. The camera. The
yeah, I heard you just. Yeah, that's messed up. That I was in there sleeping.
Yes, you were.
That's crazy.
I thought you were watching the bee company, the beekeeper.
Tonight, did Jeff go? Is it over?
No, it's over. Yeah, Jeff's like, it was a good movie.
Wow. So yeah, so that happened. That was taken care of. Other things are being taken care of. Like the groups coming together behind the scenes, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on too. We can't talk about really, but I just want to let everybody know. Don't worry. No worries. Things are happening. Michelle and John are goody. All right? They're okay.
Who cares what the other side says?
Yeah, don't listen to everybody else because they act like they're in the know and they're not in the know. We here
Listen, here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line, guys. They tell you everything that's going on the way they want you to think that it's happening.
Right.
Yep.
It's the people that don't speak about what's going on that you got to be careful about, because that's the truth. Because lawyers are going to tell you can't say this, you can't say that, don't talk about this, don't talk about that, and that's why you don't do that, because that's what's going on.
Right.
And
so today, apparently they've been mocking me all over the place because that picture with the tooth or the clip or whatever that they got.
I'm the redneck, and I like women with no teeth.
Wait a minute.
Or one missing tooth or whatever. I'm the redneck.
Wait a minute. I'm the only redneck here.
How is that? You were born in Ohio.
He's still a redneck.
Well,
dude, I was raised in Bath, Ohio, farmland.
Okay, well, I can tell you right now, I was not. I am no redneck.
No, she's not a redneck. No. She calls me. She goes, you and your redneck.
Not that there's anything wrong with being a redneck, but when you're sitting there trying to mock somebody with teeth and you're talking like and sounding like a redneck, it's like you're an idiot, dude. You're an absolute idiot. Try doing that with a New York accent. I bet you wouldn't be able to do with that big ass tongue of yours.
I'm from Bath, Ohio, dude. Everything around me was farms. Now Bath is $1 million houses and everything because it got developed. But back when I grew
redneck.
up in Bath, it was redneck. People had horses in their backyards, barns. Bonnie Bell Cosmetics lived across the street. Goodrich's lived there. The Firestones lived there.
Yeah.
It was all big pieces of property.
I'm from Florida, and I guess I used to go surfing in the mornings and hunting in the evenings.
Dude, we used to hunt all the time.
Yeah, George is an absolute idiot. She's sitting there. She's like, they're trying to cover their asses for mocking
DJ
people.
Diane's redneck.
If you got to distort the name calling, that just means you're doing something right.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So she turns around. She starts. They say, "Oh, we're only talking about 4 fat people, not all the fat people, just only 4 fat people, or we're only talking about 1 person, or sorry, 2. Oh, wait, maybe 3.
Wait a minute, I'm fat."
No offense to anybody, honestly, but I don't think everybody that is, I guess 700,000 subscribers are skinny minis. All right, I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. But whatever, if you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. Who the freak cares? But apparently they do, because they like to mock people based on those things. Look at my avatar here. Let me get rid of this. Okay, I'm a tall girl. I'm not like tremendous.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not a walrus, okay? So, and they try to call me a walrus. But apparently Martha's really upset about the Timu teeth thing and think I have nerve. Well, just so you know, pay attention. That wasn't my joke. That was somebody else's joke about you that we all thought was hilarious. And it is hilarious. But if you want to sit there and say that I started this shit, I'm sorry, honey, you're wrong. Remember your little elf on the shelf stuck in a truck bullshit? You started this. Okay? I'm not going to go tit for tat with you over it, but what that little, the Timu T thing was pretty funny. And you want to put up fences, you want to put up your little macaroni and cheese, bulletin boards, dots, whatever. You want to play your stupid little games and actually use those things to make money and grift.
Chins, what's up, sir?
You're using us to grift from your fans. Don't forget that. Okay. So when you discriminate against one, you discriminate against all. So Miss George, just so you know, remember this. You are looking more and more like Germ, and you are showing your true self. So remember that. People are starting to see you for who you are right now.
And you try to give her the benefit of the doubt.
I did. Did I not, guys? I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Because of the track record he's had with other
people.
Exactly. Okay. Well, hold on. See, all right, Michelle all right, hold on, Michelle. Now, come on now. Michelle said, Lisa's far from fat, and I know because I hugged her. Now, let's just admit this 100%. I am like 2 times the size of Michelle.
Yeah.
I mean, if not more, 3 times the size of Michelle. Okay. I will say, Michelle is little compared to me. I mean, really little. And I'm not trying to offend her either, but that's why I said, come on, Michelle. To Michelle,
wait a minute. What did Strictly just say about Italian neighborhood?
Oh, what? Strictly, where is it?
Where is that?
Strictly said.
I'm like, Italian neighborhood. Let's talk about Bensonhurst, New York.
You know what I mean? When my uncle from 33rd Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. They obviously missed my conversations about that very much. Maybe it's because Kendra's not here. Where is it? Strictly, I can't even see it.
It was
just
who your family is.
Shut up.
No.
I just did. Shut up, Gabe. There it is. Oh my God! It just disappeared again. Speaking about my late husband. Oh, Bensonhurst and Queens. Yeah,
we love you, honey.
I'm sorry, Strictly. I'm now 111, Marla. God, it's Strictly. I can understand that she's talking to me.
Michelle weighs probably as much as my left leg.
She weighs 111 now, she says.
Yeah, she weighs about as much as my left leg.
111.
Yeah. Maybe that's why George is jealous of her, because she's thinner than her.
Oh.
I don't know. She's got some kind of issue. She's only actually talked to the woman twice. Yeah. This is like insane. What is? She acts like she knows her.
And what was the first thing she said to her? Why don't you let somebody adopt her daughter?
Yep. Yeah.
You're sick in the head.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But she's showing her real self now. Now she's showing her shit. And let her. And by the way, that little like knobby thing she's doing with her head, did you see that? Put the whole thing in a bun, please. Like the whole little.
You know what? And some of the arguments that you're all the stuff that you're saying to Jeremy, I can almost guarantee it that when they are not on camera or they're not filming or anything, they argue, and she probably goes, Lisa Lee is right about you. I can almost guarantee it. She throws some of the stuff that you say in his face.
I can guarantee you that whether I've said it first or not, that we got Ben & Jerry's. We got
nanner.
Yeah, I guarantee you that even before you guys have heard me say it, for now, yeah. Even before I've said it, she said it to him. Guaranteed. There ain't no doubt.
Do you like that?
It's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'll have some?
Well, he didn't say he wanted it. He said he didn't.
I didn't want it.
Yeah, because he has his own.
Just in case he wants to take a little scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like butter pecans.
Yeah.
I'm getting older, so yeah, I'll probably.
I'm getting older. My mom. One of my moms.
Oh my God.
You don't eat it all with.
Well, I remember when I was younger, I did not like cream soda. But now that I'm gotten older, I'm starting to like it.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't have a poker face either. No. Do hashtag Washington. Oh my gosh, Chad's going fast, and I slowed it down. Okay, Shauna. I don't know if she was here earlier. But
Shauna, thank you very much for the candy.
You're his dealer.
Yeah, you're my dealer.
You and Kyle.
You and Kyle are my dealers. I need
Buck's teeth face. Well, it's like, look. First of all, I didn't start it. It's funny. It's hilarious and great. And here's the thing: like, I don't know if she's had anything done to her mouth or her teeth or whatever. But even everybody knows if something goes wrong, you got to get your teeth fixed, whatever it might be. You're still gonna pretty much try and look like you have the same damn teeth you had before, right? Right. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no help for Megan and her horse face. I'm sorry. There's just no help there. I'm sorry. She's still got the same damn jaw and she's all teeth. So that's not me. Obviously, y'all see the picture, just joking. But serious, not serious. But it'll never be me. So, I don't know what else to say about that. But speaking of Megan.
Dude, everybody saw me get my teeth knocked out by the damn gator.
Yeah. And Jeremy sat there trying to explain how his mother, and he wants to send his mom a check to cover the fact that she worked so hard to fix his overbite as a child. He had a big overbite, and which explains why his tongue is as big as it is. It makes no sense.
I don't know.
Because it's supposed to have a little more room in there, and it don't. But anyway,
she probably should have spent the money on an exorcism.
I know something was wrong with that guy. Definitely wrong with that guy. But
I am creeped out by him.
But anyway, that's all in fun and whatever. But all I'm going to tell you is this: don't sit there and try and act like someone did it to you first when you're the one who did it, George. You did it. Whether it was you and him, however, I don't care. But you're the one that literally held that thing up, saying stuck in the truck. Okay, you held it. Got the video. Anyway, so speaking of Megan, though, I kept getting these links today to go there because I guess Jeremy was live and it's something, about, Bruce not being here, and then they're doing the thumbnails case. They're trying to keep the case open by, getting sanctions against Stark, who he's claiming is all Bruce. And so Megan gets Jeremy on her live today. She starts the show off right now. I thought this was hilarious. Starts the show off with a song about Jeremy, like blame Jeremy or something. Kept saying like blame Jeremy for this, blame Jeremy for that. And it's like his picture come in. I'm like, this girl is obsessed with this guy. She's absolutely obsessed with him. him, the case, the whole 9 yards. And she's been lying left and right. I mean, the people that used to know her are literally saying like, this is not her, you know? And it's terrible actually. And, you know, she brought up the whole Munchausen thing, which she didn't vet anything. She still don't vet anything. And something's coming up because I'm going to show you how she didn't vet anything. And she's going to look like a damn fool. So, but anyway, so she's obsessed with him. She, you know, has another person on there. It looks like she's trying to groom into her, you know, the new gravy train thing. I don't know, but we'll see. Poor girl, don't get yourself caught up in this mess. You're too young for it. That's all I'm gonna say. But she looks too young. But anyway, I guess it was her birthday. She had a girl on there with Jeremy and Tug there. And she's some new girl while they're talking about all this, and she's laughing as if she knows about the case. And I'm thinking, you know, she's trying to help promote her. Of course, that's what they all do when they try to get other people to talk about this scenario, this case here. Girl, you're too young to get in trouble with this shit. It's gonna get you in trouble. Keep doing your game and promote your channel. Let her do it, but you know, don't jump on cases where they're trying to just, you know, don't join the smear campaign. It's gonna get you. So anyway, so it was Megan's birthday, which makes a lot of sense that she's an Aries and doing the things that she's doing. No offense to any other Aries, women or men, but
some Aries are really stupid petty bitches.
No.
No, that's not what it is.
No. I'll tell you later actually why I said that. Maybe I should tell everybody. I happen to know someone very well who is an Aries. But that doesn't matter because it's the date and time you're born. It's there's a whole bunch of factors into it. But the overall traits make sense for her. But anyway, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. Yeah. See, there's Mo Magic, and I love Mo Magic.
Did you?
So I'm not trying to knock Aries.
Did you write up the contract for me?
No.
They're on their way home.
Not yet.
Well, show them.
I will. Lisa won't limit subscribers mode that much, though she should. Why? What's going on? Is there something going on there? Hey, I'm an Aries. I'm pretty great. I'm not knocking Aries. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm trying to say. Some of them are absolutely awesome.
Where are all the Geminis in the chat?
See, he's a Gemini. What I'm trying to say is the traits that she's showing right now. CDFGs. Remember, Begging Megan can. Whoa.
Begging.
Yeah, deep throat 12-inch breadsticks.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Well then. Okay. But anyway, it was her birthday today.
Flutter's a Gemini. No wonder we get.
Yeah, Flutter's a Gemini. Guys, there's nothing wrong with an Aries. Oh my gosh. There's nothing wrong with an Aries. I think I just threw my foot in my mouth there. I wasn't trying to say that there's something wrong with Aries. Look, I have family that are Aries.
There's a Gemini.
So that's kind of how I know what I'm trying to say.
So is that Blondie? I can't read that. Is that blonde? Did I say
Which
Blondie?
one? Where? Yeah, 7777 Blondie.
All right. Blondie's a Gemini.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, now I can see the chat.
We love Aries.
So John Hale.
I dated an Aries. I have a family that's an Aries.
We're trying to figure it out. Tori's getting everything caught up.
Beth.
Mary Sanders is a Gemini.
Yeah.
Man, you got a lot of Gemini
Aries,
in there.
There is a lot of. I've always been surrounded by Gemini.
Aussie is a Gemini.
Gabe, my birthday is June 2nd.
So's mine.
That's Boudica.
Whose birthday?
Boudica.
Right on.
Yep, Kendra's Gemini. Yeah, I was married to an Aries. I know what you mean, Lisa. All right, thank you. But I dated an Aries, but I also have a sibling that's an Aries. And
Aries are fun people.
Yeah, they're Rams.
They're fun people.
I'm a bull. Okay?
Hi,
Enough
Red Bone Crusher.
Red Bone Crusher.
Geminis and Aries are they have fun. They have fun together. They know how to have fun together.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Okay.
No.
Guess I put my foot in my mouth.
No. I'm just trying to think. Like, never mind.
Gabe,
Anyway, she's an Aries.
Gabe, open mouth, insert foot.
Anyway.
That's all I'm gonna say, Gabe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right now.
Back away, get your foot out of your mouth.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help out the Aries.
Yeah.
I use my Aries fire for good cause. Yeah, see, that's just it. It's a matter of, you have certain traits. She may be more of a different sign than anything else because of, the time and place she was born. So you don't know. I'm not going to sit here and argue her traits, but what I'm saying is she's a ram. She's a ram. She believes more of what she hears than betting her shit. That's one thing that I know that the Aries I know that I'm speaking of in reference does the same exact thing.
What?
Okay. Believes what they hear.
They believe the smoke blowing up your ass, rainbows and sunshine is a fact.
Yeah, and once they get in
not all Aries are like that.
No, not all Aries are like that. That's what I was trying to say, but I see the same trait that I know of in somebody else that's an Aries. That's what I should have said from the get-go, okay? That's what I should have said from the get-go.
You probably should have.
Yes, I know. Sheesh, 10 minutes on this whole thing. Sorry. Anyway, definitely no offense to all Aries, okay? Because that would be like me saying
everybody knows I'm the most awesome. Sagittarius with a Scorpion rising.
That's trouble.
How do you beat that?
That is trouble.
With a capital T.
Yes.
And that with a capital R.
Just be glad that those are on our side.
So what else happened there? I didn't even bother watching the whole thing. I mean, so many people told me about it, and I said, all right, well, I guess I have to go record this. So I started, and that's how I heard the song. I even skipped through the song in the recording. But anyway, so now what we all call her begging Megan. She was begging 100 super chats she needed to get to hear a song.
Did she get it?
I guess so. She played the song. Yeah.
I thought you can get copyrighted.
No, her song. She created a song.
Oh.
And I don't know what it is.
Song.
Yeah, an AI song. And it was 100.
She made people
100 super chats she requested to get that. And she said it. She's like, so let's go. I'm like, wow. Okay. But 100. I have 10 to do a giveaway on a goal thing. She doesn't.
That's what I have to do?
She doesn't even have a goal. It's not a goal thing. She just requires it.
And does she give anybody anything in return for doing it?
Dude, she made people send her $300 to go to make her stay on a live to go from YouTube to Rumble. See, she's been demonetized before. I don't know if she's like fully monetized again or whatever, but so what she does is when she's really going to spew hate and she knows she's going to do something that's wrong or would violate someone's privacy or something like that, she goes from YouTube and she brings it to Rumble because Rumble won't take her shit down as quickly as YouTube will.
Oh.
She completely stated it several times. So I'm like, oh, so that's what you think.
So she basically, so she's telling her people.
I'm gonna violate these people's rights or privacy. So come over here because YouTube will punish me for it. But if you really want me to go there and do it, send me $300. Not $300, or it was either $300 or 300 super chat. I don't know. I can't even tell anymore how they do this all the time.
So basically,
today it was 100 super chats.
She's honest with. She's like, I wouldn't say honest with her, but she's like, "Hey, I'm a bitch. Send me $100."
It's I guess you could call it a non-sexual prostitute.
Hey, I'm scamming you for money. Send me some money.
That would be
prostitution. It is a form of prostitution. Give me money and I'll give you something in return. Technically, sales are prostitution too. Give me money and I'll give you something.
So then that would be like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I trade rocks for money.
I give you some. What do I get out of it?
Your husband prostitutes himself. Give me money and I'll cut your grass.
That's right.
Or I'll do your yard work or cut your tree. Or...
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
trade really cool rocks for money.
Same here again.
He sells cool rock. He prostitutes himself for rock.
All right, so
I'm being funny, people.
Anyway, so Jeremy tries explaining like the whole thumbnails case and stuff, and Then he brings up the Trespass 5 case. This is all on Megan's channel. And I'm laughing because he's talking about this case. He's not even part of it. He's not part of the people being sued for it. And I'm laughing. I'm like, oh, but you know why he's so involved? The court may not know this, but he's the one who orchestrated it. And guess what? We got Brett Granger stating that from a couple nights ago in his video that Jeremy organized it. Ding, ding, ding. Sorry, Jeremy. Going down again.
Ding, 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 ding.
Thank you, Brett. Brett has a big-ass mouth. Brett's getting them all into trouble. You know why? Because Therese and Brett lied in their affidavit about the signs, and then on videos said shit differently. Okay, and now
they changed their story how many times?
Yeah, and now they totally and Therese tried to make him backstep that. Too late.
Too late.
Too late. Brett's got a big freaking mouth, so Jeremy's done. Jeremy's done. But whatever. We'll just, let him think whatever. Because, today he was playing the victim. He was playing the victim so hard. It's like, we just want our lives back.
If you don't give me enough super chats, I have to turn on commercials.
She did say that too. If you don't give me super chats, I'm gonna have to turn on commercials.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
You skank.
So, and then what else? So Stark, the lawyer, got mocked because he obviously has, some serious health issues, right? He's removing himself from cases that he can't handle. They're not the only one. And whether he's putting his health issue on or the fact that a client's not paying for his services, it doesn't matter. He literally has health issues. He's got a lot of things going on, and he's actually withdrawn from it because her case, or trying to withdraw because of that. And he's actually in the hospital. This is today. So anyway, he's on there, and they're mocking him because of it. And Megan's just like, oh, you should make sure that is proven. And she's requesting proof of the medical emergency. Somehow this is all Bruce's plan. I'm like, what? First of all, they're acting like Bruce is the lawyer on these two, which he is not. Okay.
He never was.
No, he never was. However, he did help Stark, and they conferred because they have the same client in different cases.
Because lawyers work together.
And lawyers do work together.
Smart lawyers work together.
Good night, Wolfie. So, thank you.
Wolfie, good night. God bless and prayers.
Good night.
So, and then Tug turns around and talk about new cars and saying, F them. And I'm like, what? F them? Because they got new cars? I have no idea who got a new car. But you know how I keep talking about I need a new car? So is
my pen.
I don't know where it is.
This thing right here? What?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it. So
you stealing my stash?
Right where you left it.
So anyway, so Tug is basically saying F you to people with new vehicles and stuff. Dude, you're making $20K a month or something like that. Go buy yourself a damn car. You're that jealous. Buy yourself a car.
Okay, you don't find
I'm so sick of these. So sick of these keyboard warriors, man.
I know.
Step up, man. Come to my gate.
Wait. You ready for this one?
Mine's not new.
Now I'm the lawyer. I'm the lawyer that's going to be working with Michelle and John on the federal case. I'm a lawyer, I guess.
When did you get your degree?
I don't know.
When did you pass the bar?
I did it.
Did you blink your eye?
I twinkled my nose.
You passed the bar.
I twinkled my nose. I'm a lawyer now. I am not a freaking lawyer. I'm not even a paralegal. I cannot give legal advice. Paralegals can't give legal advice. Only lawyers can. I can suggest what I think, but I cannot give advice as a legal, assistant or anything. So I am not. I don't know who is saying this. I know people keep saying I think you're a lawyer or whatever. I'm not. I definitely passed a few bars. I hung out at some too.
Listen, Granny Kathy, I have never passed a bar.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah, so I don't know where this crap is coming from. These people are just spinning shit left and right and left and right. It's crazy.
And I'm working without a computer today, so be patient, be nice to me.
Yeah, they're just making shit up. It's insane. Absolute insanity, I'll tell you. Yeah, so that's pretty much there's not even much to go over. He came back on because he found out while he was on the live that Stark went to the ER. So that was like, up, breaking news. I'm like, oh my God. So they're totally mocking Stark for actually having health issues. Sorry, if he's literally being sent to the ER, there's an issue. Something to do. Hey, Guapo, what's going on?
Guapo. What's up, sweetheart?
Everybody, let's give Guapo some prayers. He's getting ready for surgery. When is it? Is it tomorrow?
Prayers up. Prayers up, brother.
So what else are the peeps say? Oh, they said that I'm making a deal with Jeremy that because Bruce is no longer on the case. I'll
break every bone in your body.
Will never ever happen.
Just saying.
They're like, so now Fleesa is making a deal with Jeremy. No way in hell. Number one, all the evidence is against him. He's got absolutely no proof of anything that he says. Why on earth would I make a deal with him? Okay. Begging Megan the Grifter, come on, give me super chats. I will show my hair. No, thank you. Not here. Shoe flash shoe. Yeah, so the guy's a repetitive stalker, harasser to anyone who does not agree with him or doesn't like him. You know what I mean? And Vanessa ain't no one making deals with the devil. She's not selling her soul. Hell no. You left.
Do it, Guapo.
You left.
Who?
You're gone.
Oh, that's because I went to my email because someone asked me to check.
Oh, you've been gone. I don't have any breadsticks. Sorry, not sorry. You're giddy.
Yeah,
we don't need breadsticks here. Anyway, so yeah, that's not happening. I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna settle for nothing. I don't have to settle for anything. And after what he's done, it's not gonna be him who has.
You got this, brother. You got this.
Yeah. Guapo, you're good. You're gonna be fine.
You got this, Bo. I'm praying for you.
You got
super chat, Lisa, so she can turn the camera on. No, I'm not gonna turn the camera on. Don't start that crap. If I turn the camera on, it's gonna be because I feel like, not because anybody sent me it. What if he has proof? Proof of what, Kathy? What does he have proof of? He doesn't have proof of Michelle defacing him or John defaming.
Guapo, shut up. You are not. Oh,
you're not going to die. Don't be silly.
God, I'm going to kick this boy's ass.
Oh, my gosh.
It's like dealing with my son.
I understand. I get it. It's nerve-wracking, especially if you've not had any surgery.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you got this. You'll be getting.
Dude, I swear to God, it's like dealing with my son.
Lying about what?
Oh, close the screen out when I changed over. Oh,
damn.
Interesting.
That went down the wrong pipe. Oh my God. Lying about what?
The dude Sal said 50 super chats and he'll do Guapo surgery.
No, thank you.
Guapo, listen, my dad was a Finnish carpenter, did amazing work. When he died, he left me an awesome set of tools. I can fix it, dude.
Oh.
There she is.
No, Robbie.
Oh
He's just
God.
gonna go to sleep. He's gonna wake up and his
Yeah, it'll be over. It'll be done, and he'll be good.
you're just gonna go to sleep.
Yep.
You're gonna wake up and then
It'll be
you
done,
might
and then it's
feel a little
then it's your
knee pain, but
it's your
not
road
at
to
first.
recovery. You're
Oh,
done,
no.
and it's your road to recovery.
Won't feel a damn thing when he first gets out of surgery.
We're lying about what? I'm waiting for this chick to say
No,
something.
King
About
Paco, you're not fixing me. I'm going to the doctor that went
Wow.
to school for it and specializes in knees, and he will fix my knee. And then when they tell me what I have to pay out of it, I'll figure out how I'm going to pay it.
Tori's is a little more gruesome.
Yes, do not describe it. I don't want to hear it.
yes,
I'm
please
not
don't.
gonna. I'm not gonna.
Please don't do that because I'll start. Yeah, don't even start talking about what's going to happen with Guapo because I'll get the
Guapos
feeling.
is easy. Guapos is easy.
I had guapos done when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I had guapos done when I was in high school.
Yeah, but Mr. lying about what? What is she lying about? What is she lying about that she should be going to jail for the rest of her life?
Who?
About moving to Otter Creek and the signs. First of all, she did not write those signs, okay? And as far as moving to Otter Creek, go look at Jeremy will tell you that the place wasn't up for sale. If you go look at the land records, yes, it was. It transferred a numerous amount of times.
If it wasn't up for sale, then why was he looking at it?
Exactly.
Listen to me. Repeat these words. I will stop drinking Kool-Aid.
Anyway, so he has, look, the signs. It's a very strange thing that he was there the night before, if not the morning of. He probably left, put the signs
listen,
out
I love
himself
you. God
on his
bless
way to
you,
the
brother.
airport, and then had his friends pick them up. So they probably were only out there like 2 hours. And then it's weird how there was 3, then there was 7, then there was 11. There's ones with red handwriting, blue handwriting. You look at the blue handwriting, it's like cleaner than the other ones. The other ones look like they got a little wet. It's really weird. It's
There's
very
no
weird.
Pictures of them. All of a sudden, there's pictures.
Yeah, there's no pictures because Tree said it was too dark. Take
Then
pictures.
all of
All of
a sudden,
a sudden, there's pictures. Yeah, it's a civil case. There's no, it's not no one's going to jail.
just go back, watch the videos. You can watch his videos and write things down.
Yep, that's what we had to
Then
do.
look at the thing.
Where is his handwriting expert? His handwriting expert was actually
She's somewhere
a
here.
student of the other handwriting expert who says he's the one who wrote them because he was trying to forge her signature. Now, if someone's trying to forge her signature, maybe that's why his handwriting expert thinks she did it. But see, here's the thing. She only had the stuff that he gave her to look at. The handwriting expert that says he's the one who forged it, he had a lot more of Michelle's handwriting than Jeremy ever could have. He had the best examples. And when it comes out, you'll see what I'm talking about, and you'll say, "Oh, well, yeah, I don't think that Jeremy's handwriting expert could have gotten those." Yeah, but you'll see. You'll see. That's all I can say. If it gets that far, you'll see. But so yeah, there wasn't much else to say, or he said, because he dipped in and dipped out on Megan's thing, and I don't even know what the hell they said. It just kept recording. I didn't stick around to listen to it. I came back and it was done. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yes, his expert was a dental hygienist.
Yes, she was. She doesn't even do handwriting, it's whatever they want to call it. She doesn't even do it full time. It's just like on a case per case basis.
This is easy. This is okay. Everybody in the chat, say it with me. I will no longer drink Kool-Aid.
I don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Who drinks Kool-Aid? I don't drink Kool-Aid.
I do not drink the Kool-Aid.
I drink Hawaiian Punch.
I happen to be an educated, intelligent woman who actually knows how to assess all the information. That means watching how someone will say something. It's my property. They're going to go to jail. It's my property. It's my property. And when it's found out that it's actually not their property, they cannot stand there and go, oops, I made a mistake. No, they just kind of quit talking about it to make everybody, hoping everybody just forget.
Yep. Smoke screen.
So, I'm one that can actually pay attention to those kind of things because I take note. I don't just believe whatever the topic of the day is.
So one thing he did say though today, speaking of properties, is he said he will get Michelle's property. He will get everybody's property. No, dude, you're not going to get Michelle's property. It's homesteaded. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get any of my properties, and you're not going to get Robbie's property. It's not happening.
Not gonna.
It's just not happening. You're not going to get anybody's property. You're a joke. Your whole thing's a joke. You are abusing the court system, and they're going to see exactly what you're doing.
You know what's not homesteaded?
What?
70 acres.
Oh, that's right. 70 acres is not homesteaded, but he's selling it.
That doesn't matter.
He's selling it. He did a big thing today on him selling it. And
Did you find a buyer?
Apparently somebody wants to put houses there. Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be? Wait a minute. Stop right there. Okay, here. Stop. Let me explain to you. You guys have all seen the survey of the land.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have.
It's wetland. You cannot build houses there. It is illegal.
Well, somebody thinks he can, and somebody thinks he is. But all I know is no one is going to buy property. He bought that property for $250,000.
Under a smoke advisory Thursday.
Why?
Because of the fires out east.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Soda.
No.
What?
Actually, no.
What? Uh-oh.
I think this is an RPG or something. It's real life. Yeah. Zone agricultural. Yeah. I just find it so funny how, he has not said a word about the surveyed property that he claimed was all his. And it's not part of that 70 acres, by the way. Thank you. Oh, but I need something. Anyway, so yeah, he's not getting anybody's property. When we see the memorial, we will see the memorial when it goes up. But there might be something in the meantime where just you could see something soon. I almost said when, but you could see something soon.
Yeah, soon.
You know what I meant. Oh, is he still alive? She's still alive?
Oh, where is she?
I think so. I think she's moving. She moved out of the one spot.
Oh.
Is she?
I think she's dying.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah.
I think she's sleeping.
Maybe.
We found a butterfly today.
A monarch.
A monarch
He's either
butterfly.
just born and learning how to fly, or
Todd, I don't know. He can't.
You don't know.
Is she good?
A middle. Jerem also talked about the $100,000 buried somewhere on the property. That is a lie.
What?
Remember, he had a video when he first bought the property about looking for $100,000.
Oh yeah, the family said that she spent all that damn money.
That was never a thing. There's no money hidden on that property.
Yes, the family of the lady who last lived there before he bought it, the reason why they sold the property was because she passed. They said she had a fun time spending every last dime of that.
He makes sure it's content. Yeah. It's content. That's why.
No way, John.
Oh, you know what, Robbie? Since you're here, remember that jar of change that was found somewhere up above
In the attic.
in the attic?
In the
Whatever
attic,
attic. Didn't Z find that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll just make shit up. The only reason Lisa married me because my dick drags on the ground.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I have said to you were blessed. I told people I'm blessed.
I'm just joking.
He wants to make shit up too.
Okay, not that blessed. He's not hanging on the ground. Just saying.
Gabe, don't you hate when you step on it? Oh God, that hurts.
Yeah,
Rob said, "Don't you hate when you step on it?"
Fucking hate that.
Did you look down to see if you put something?
That hurts so bad.
Oh my goodness.
But I'll tell you a funny story.
It's that Florida heat, Gabe. Not yet. Please don't bring it on you. Gabe just joking. He tucks it in his sock.
I have a bootstrap.
The worst thing is when you get up in the morning, you get out of bed and you step on it. It's like, ow!
Yeah. What were you laughing at? What did I say? What are you talking about earlier? What I thought that flashlight was?
No.
Oh, she doesn't even know that.
Oh,
What do you think my flashlight was?
that,
Do you have to see what he did? First of all, that sewing over your head.
huh?
It's an inside joke. What we were just laughing at. Sorry. But yes, that flashlight.
Yeah,
He saw it, right? And he looks at it, he almost touched. He goes, "Whoa!" He takes a person.
He goes, is
and
this
he
what I
lifts
think
up
it
and
is?
he goes, "Is this what I think it is?" I go, "Oh my God, no! It's a flashlight."
It almost looks like a
Flashlight. Robbie, it's a Gemma light.
I
I
know.
thought that was a vibrator.
Gemma light was a
I'm
vibrator.
like, is this what I
That she
think it
left
is?
on her desk.
And I'm like, man, she's not shy at all, is she? That's what I said. She's not shy. There's no shame in Tori's game at all.
Hold on, I can't even do it. I can't even do it.
She's like, that's a flashlight, man. I'm like, oh, I've never seen a flashlight look like that.
Oh my goodness, I can't breathe.
It's because this side is black light and UV light.
I know that now.
You just had to see him though. He
I'm
literally.
sitting at the
I
desk,
saw him go to touch it, Tori.
and I'm like,
So he
well,
took
that is-
my scissors.
Yeah, and then he went like this, and he lifts it up, and he goes.
is this what I think it is?
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, with a clip on.
It's a flashlight.
With a belt clip on it.
Yes.
There's no shame in your game.
but like I said, it's getting deep here.
Kyle, what's up, brother?
Oh my goodness. It glows in the dark. It turns purple. When you get it on, it turns purple. Mhm. Oh my goodness. I'm eating ice cream now. Oh, Kyle's here.
Kyle, thank you for the candy, buddy. I appreciate it.
Now you know what that low hum was on Tori's channel.
Yeah, right.
Actually, that's a little loud, dude. Some of them are really nicely silent.
Chill
All right, we just went total left field here.
Here's your pan.
What?
When you get the chill pad, you turn it up all the way. They get
Oh,
the pan.
really? Oh, that's
It's
funny.
like that guy in the video I saw today where he goes, his wife sends him out to the store to get pads with wings.
Right.
So the guy comes back with maxi pads and a box of buffalo chicken wings. So she's like, what'd you? I wanted pads with wings. He goes, honey, this is pads.
Good night, Ray. God bless for prayers, brother.
Oh my gosh, we just got rid of.
Right.
Is it really? We've been so fresh, and Ray's still here.
What?
Ray's still here.
You act like Ray's never heard any of this kind of stuff.
I know, but it's kind of like saying bad words in front of your dad or something, or your
Ray who?
grandpa.
Listen, Ray is a married
Oh,
man.
sure.
Yeah. I feel silly being fresh in front of him.
He's been around the block a time or two.
I know, but I'm a girl and I'm a young.
He said penis.
He did say penis.
Ray was in the military.
He's heard a lot worse, I'm sure.
I know. He did say penis.
He did say penis.
Well,
He also did talk about sex.
There's a difference between talking like that and hearing it.
Well, he also did say that sex is a good thing. It makes you feel good.
It's not a bad thing.
Oh boy, does it make me feel good.
Lori Jesus, shit. Oh my God, Robbie. Lori just raised him up.
Stop talking about all this. My nipples are getting hard.
Robbie.
Oh, that's because it's cold outside.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. I expect this stuff from Kendra.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Woody.
Where am I meeting you tomorrow and what time?
It's called Happy.
10?
Yeah, right. Sorry.
10?
Yeah.
All right.
I got lots to do tomorrow. We're going on a trip. I'm saying
in a mighty rocket ship.
We're
shooting to the sky.
Yeah, he's probably mad at me right now.
Why?
Because I'm eating ice cream.
What's that mean?
She doesn't like when I eat.
Are you smacking it in the mic? Smack it good in the mic.
No. Okay, hold on. I got a messenger.
You have smack?
Dude,
I got a message.
my nipples could like cut glass right now.
Your nipples?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The look on his face.
It's cold, Gabe.
It's nipply, huh?
You're not kidding.
Yeah, that's fine.
You should eat ice cream, Robbie.
No, God,
Put
you
it on
just
his
made it
damn
worse.
nipples.
Oh no.
Was there a town hall too? Yeah, I saw. Oh, you know what else DJ Radis did? He drove past Michelle's house and honked the horn and gave him the finger.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
You
on
punk ass bitch.
Yeah.
Displaying his IQ.
Tonight.
Awesome.
Got it. You want to see it? Who wants to see it?
What?
DJ
Really?
Radis.
Sing her.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
The family.
God, these
I
punk
have
ass
it.
bitches.
He's showing us his IQ.
Wow.
Well, I gotta change screens to listen to that.
Hold on.
How much do you put up with? When does the straw break the
Come on,
camel's back?
you know, okay. You put something, you put this 10 on a fence. That, I mean, it's not the best looking stuff, but it just goes to show you the measures that John and them will go to keep these idiots from looking over the fence.
And to leave them alone.
Yeah. These aren't people that are stalking him. Why would the stalkers be putting up a fence of that high and with 10 over the top of it?
Yeah, you had to add 10 to the top
What
of it.
stalker does that?
Oh my God, this is sickening.
Yeah, and he's honking the horn and he's going by. So who's stalking who? What a couple of assholes. Man, he's got that.
See that finger right there?
He got me beat. I mean, I can be an asshole, a real asshole,
Yeah.
if I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
So we got the finger out, the honking.
Yeah.
Honking of the
Dude,
horn.
when does this shit stop?
He can't see over that fence, but that's it. The only way he can see over is if he gets on that damn tractor. Is he riding the tractor up and down the road more often now?
The tractor? No. Mm-mm. Nope.
So how's he been getting? How does he film over the fence? He hasn't been able to, has he?
He holds his hand up
as far up as he
He rides
can.
in his truck with his phone on a stick.
and he rides. He rides
with an
to
extender.
yeah.
So
and he rides,
that's really going.
Dude, I have 100 videos of him doing
overboard
it.
To get content for his YouTube channel.
100 or plus videos of him doing it.
A family, yes.
Yeah, and he claims that he's in fear for his life. Huh.
A back stretch, you stick your finger out of the car for a back stretch.
Yeah. With the middle finger and honking while you're doing it at the same time. Okay. His fans would probably believe that.
They probably would.
Oh, he was just stretching.
Yeah.
And when he did it, his belly hit the horn. If you believe that, I'll tell you no.
By the way, guys, for them to be honking right there, there's nobody else there but Michelle and John's
There's
property.
no car in front of them. There's nobody walking.
Nobody
There's
walks.
no other house.
No, there's no other house there.
Yeah, so not even to honk to say hi.
Yeah. Well. Yes, it is, Helen.
Just a couple of lowlifes.
Helen just said, "Is that third-party communication?" It sure as hell is.
That's what Robbie or not Robbie, Jeremy calls it, right?
Yeah. That would be third-party communication.
Now that is true.
That is communication. He tried to get John because John was doing this. No, John was doing this. He came off a ladder. What the hell was that?
That was you.
He came off a ladder with his hand behind his back, holding his back, and Jeremy came over and filmed him because he saw that they were outside, off the cameras, off right there at Tube Town. Okay, saw them up there, so he comes out and goes, "Look, and see what's going on." He got a picture of John with his hand behind his back. Tried to tell the cops that he had his fingers. What he was giving him the finger.
Oh, I thought you said he
Because that's communication. Well, what is that?
Yeah.
That's his employee.
Oh, that's not me.
That's his employee in it. That's his employee's car. Honking the horn.
And reaching his arm across the back window. Is that the back window?
That's a back window.
So the driver reached across to the. So there's another person in there.
Looks like it. However, I guess when he was at town, I don't know. When he was at town hall, he seemed like he was by himself because Jeremy and George were at town hall tonight. Gee, I wonder why. Bet you they thought Russ Meeks was going to be there.
Silverheart.
I can tell you what he did was after the meeting was over, he went and handed every one of the town council members the letter that Russ has to go to Tallahassee, the censored letter, the confidential letter, and did some kind of little speech about how Russ has to have this court hearing and probably will not be allowed back on council if he's guilty. That's what Jeremy did. Jeremy George did. They had papers to do that.
Huh?
This guy isn't even a full-time resident in Otter Creek. And he's trying to cause problems. And he was hoping that Russell Meeks was there.
Why did you try doing this in a little bigger town?
Because he can't. He can't. He's literally doing it here because he thinks he can. It's a small town. He thinks he can control it. I say, get the town together, sign some kind of petition to not allow him to do anything in the town anymore. Get him out. I mean, they can't make him sell his property, but they can stop him from doing things, from filming, because he uses it in a bad way, I'm not sure of the legalities and what can really be done about that, but he's having a big effect on the people's lives there. They don't want to go out of the house. They don't want to. Oh my gosh! Hold on! I missed something. Hold on. What? I can't see the screen because I have this thing up. Stop. What happened? Stop. Hold on.
Oh,
I can't see. Strictly gifted 15 memberships. Oh my God, Strictly. Woo. Thank you so much.
My thing said something went wrong.
Oh, okay. And Rusty for $2 will let you Bruce for ruining her case. Thank you for your $2 super chat, but no, Bruce did not ruin her case.
Oh wow.
Silverheart said $10, 10 pounds for ice cream for Tori Gay when you sell. Sorry I've been ill, but Tori's End channel is helping me more than words can say. Oh, that's awesome. Mo magic. Megan is the 13th sign. S Holitarius. Oh my gosh, Marla, you guys are thank you. I missed a bunch of super chat.
Nikki, I can't say your last name.
Thank you all so much. Guys, let me tell you something. These Bruce's last two motions are amazing. And if this case still continues on, that judge is definitely something wrong. At this point, if nothing happens, that judge is literally just trying to save his own face for not doing the right thing from the get-go. It's okay though. It's okay. We still have the evidence. We have the proof. They're not going to be able to get away with it. So, lots of trolls tonight. Is that how you tricky your fur baby is gorgeous? Ooh, Lisa, email sent. Please forward on to Michelle and John. Okay, I will, Miyagi.
Congratulations to the gifted people.
Hold
I guess we can call them that.
on, let me do that. Hold on.
Can we change what's in the background here? That's just making my blood boil.
Yeah, hold on. I'll close it.
John Cook got a sponsorship.
Oh, awesome.
We'll be able to find him for the next month. He'll be green.
Okay.
Thank you.
Silverheart, it's kind of funny because we just got ice. I just stopped and got us ice cream. I stopped at the store to get something to drink before I headed back from the warehouse over to here. And they had some ice cream and they had some of it on sale. So Hi, Tammy.
Is that before the fence was put up?
It's what from before the fence being put up.
He's zooming in. Thomas Collins, Otter Creek.
Oh man, why did I just leave it?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
I hit the back button because I'm not used to doing stuff on my phone.
Okay. So this chick is posting. Actually, I need to hold on.
I gotta go into YouTube in order to give a thumbs up.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta chill now. Just because I ate that ice cream.
Yeah, I gotta go put mine back in the fridge. I'll be right back, guys. Robbie?
Yep.
Talk among
Hey,
us.
I just thought of something. Lisa.
Wow.
Tori.
Huh?
Well, Tori, go. Lisa, go put your ice cream away. But Tori, I just thought of something.
What?
So, if I'm a prostitute because I'm getting money, does that make all the animals my pimp?
Well, they kind of do drive the situation, don't they?
My animals are pimps. Oh my God. I just noticed that.
Well, by definition, what is it? A prostitute sells services. You give them money, you get something in return.
I'm a hooker. Oh my God. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be live tomorrow. Calm down over there.
Who?
The peacock yelling at me.
Oh, the peacock yelled, scared the shit out of me the other day.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Well, I don't know, because maybe when I go to Robbie's, I'll go like if I go out towards the back 40, I'll play peacock sounds on my stereo, and they'll come running up. They'll come running up to the truck, and they look confused. They're running around. They're looking for the other peacock that just screamed it, and it's coming from my stereo. So I guess they might have been getting me back.
You better watch out. They might attack the truck.
Really?
Yeah.
Sally.
Thank you very much, Sally.
Get the tambourine. Someone gave money.
Oh, somebody gave $50.
What?
It's Lori.
Yeah.
Wow, who was it?
I
Sally? Was that Sally?
don't know.
Sally.
Right here.
Sally,
Click it.
this is how. Oh, thank you so much.
My phone doesn't
Want me
want
to
me to
click
stick
it?
around.
No, it's all right. You don't click it.
You don't click it?
No.
I thought they displayed on the big thing.
King Paco, I would destroy you.
Highlight it from here, like here.
Highlight it.
Not here. You have to highlight it here. This is just regular YouTube. You have to highlight it in here.
I know, Karen. I know. Paco, I would destroy you. I spent a little over a year of my life in a wheelchair.
Awesome. Thank you. Wow, I forgot what I was going to say before I left. Because I was going to say something.
And no one go in there eating the rest of my ice cream for me.
Yes, William.
Salty caramel.
Yeah, nobody ate mine either, mister.
Huh?
You heard me.
She said stay out of her ice cream.
I don't go in the ice cream.
Excuse me? Gabe eats ice cream every night.
I know. I eat.
If it's there, you
Oh,
eat it.
you
No,
granny.
I
He
don't.
likes
eat
the
ice-
bomb pops.
I like bomb pops.
Yeah,
The banana and chocolate bomb pops.
yeah.
Are they really ice cream?
I don't know, and I don't care. They taste good. If that's the
Or
only
they're
thing.
just frozen dessert.
No, I actually looked on it. There are ice cream ingredients, but some stuff is not. But I was like, I like them too much. If bomb pops are going to kill me, that's the way it's going to go.
Bomb pops are the bomb, dude.
I love bomb pops. Even
Bomb.
the red, white, and blue ones are good too.
Bomb cops are great.
Yeah, the chocolate and banana ones right now.
But they don't make the bomb pops like they used to make the bomb pops. The old bomb pops were big and fat, and they were big fat.
I
ones.
sent
Now they're
CashApp. It goes
long
to
and
go.
skinny.
Sure, absolutely. How many do we have? Is that right?
What?
There's only 3 out of 10. Hold on, let me refresh this.
Yeah, we used to eat. We used to eat ice cream out of a toilet paper roll.
Hey, Sandra.
Push-ups.
Push-ups, ice cream in a toilet
Did
paper
you
roll.
keep
Empty toilet
the
paper
little
roll.
plastic piece for it, and then take the wheels off, the round piece off of 2 of them, and stick it on the stick and make a set of wheels?
No, I never
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah, you make
Yeah, we would do that. We get 2 sets of them, and then we take a box and put a hole through it and run it through it and make a car.
That's cool. I never thought of that,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
never
that's
did that.
cool.
William, it's wetland.
I
Oh,
went to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like that.
I didn't know.
All right.
To develop that wetland, he would have to
There you
Chills again.
put
I'm
just
sorry,
as
that's ice cream.
much back to wetland.
Someone needs to quit running over my grave. Is that
Who's familiar with Mr. Softy? Here's one more. Thank you, Helen.
What are they?
Woo, woo, woo.
I don't want a softie.
Germ 70 acres is zoned agricultural.
That doesn't matter. You can change zoning easy.
Yeah.
Zoning is easy to change. The fact of the matter is it's wetland.
I remember when I first took Gabe up to New York and he heard about Mr. Softy ice cream. he was chasing them down the street.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It was me and like 6 kids.
David, 6 kids.
He heard me yelling.
Hey, go up those back. Mr. Softy rocks.
Yeah, I heard all about Mr. Softy, so I had to go get
Chase
go
him
get
down.
him. Chase him down.
Yeah.
And yeah, if I was out working on the island, if I saw Mr. Softy, I stopped and got an ice cream.
Chocolate shake.
I got the chocolate. Yeah, I got the chocolate shakes there before.
Yeah.
State is Peter Sia.
Lisa, you can show my service dog recent short if you like. It's Animal Actives photo shoot title. Did you send it to me?
I got you.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
red
Show our
cream
pets?
Soda float.
We do that sometimes.
Tricky.
You show pets on yours too?
I did. Yeah, and I was going to show more and got lost in everything. I still have a bunch of pets. Sharon Freeman. Oh my goodness.
Sharon.
Michelle needed an attorney. Hugs to little HJ. Thank you so much, Sharon. We're going to set up a legal fee.
Fund?
Hang on. I got to say this properly.
Like a source funding?
A
crowdfunding, I mean?
You don't even want to use that word anymore because that's socialized with so much bad stuff too. And the thing is that stuff is needed, but people just take advantage of it.
We're gonna set up a legal funding thing. I don't know what the thing is gonna
campaign.
Be. No, because I have to be careful with what I say. That's like, because if I say I'm going to set it up and this is what I'm doing, it's going to be twisted into 1,000 different things. So if anybody's interested in helping with legal fees, we could do it the same way we're doing it now, per cost of what things could be, because that seems to be working, and it's, no one can say anything.
Like a PayPal?
Yes, a legal pool. So, well, right now we needed to take care of the transcript for the court case, right? So we did that.
Yeah, we did that.
Oh, you did that before I got here, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was done in a minute.
A whole. Just a minute.
A minute. I put the link in the chat, and then I went to add the link to Stream Elements. I'd actually post all the links throughout
It was like
the night.
Too late.
As soon as I hit save, it was already paid for.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
It was like I'll give you 2 minutes.
That's because we have amazing people.
I said the same thing.
We have amazing people here. It's amazing. I hope else you'll find another pro bono one.
I wouldn't be too sure about that, Christy. There's
a lot going on behind the scenes. That's all I can say right now.
Things have a way of working themselves out.
Yeah,
that's right.
So,
especially when it's the truth.
And she can. Here's the thing: she can. They can go pro se if they want to, but in court, like to go into court, I really believe she needs a litigation attorney if it goes that far. Now, what's next? I believe would be summary judgment. I'm not sure.
Yes, because some people will try to do the same thing they did in the deposition.
Correct.
And
I really wish they would ask for that. That judge would ask for that audio.
You have a copy of that audio?
No, the judge has to request
Becky.
it. Becky, thank you so much. Whoop whoop. Ow! You stepped on my toe.
We do have a copy of the audio.
No, we don't.
Oh, you mean that one?
Yeah, from the December 2nd depo.
I was talking about her depo.
You mean the interrogation one?
No, we have hers.
The one
we have
Jeremy's.
We have the ones that he showed that he took pieces out of. And okay.
Now let me ask you a question. When his attorney was depositioning John and them, did she call his attorney a bunch of names and all this other stuff?
No.
But
Well, she didn't call him a name. She said, "You're not a nice person," because he was badgering her.
Okay, and what did Jeremy do?
Oh,
Bruce,
he referred to his nose. He referred to.
He was
telling him
name-calling.
to shut up.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah,
and he was being totally
He
disrespectful.
told him
Yeah.
to shut up a few times.
yeah, and Bruce asked Shaka to control his client a few times as well, and his client did nothing.
Shut up! Shut
I mean,
up!
his
shut up.
attorney did nothing.
I mean, that's real adult.
Yeah.
His attorney really don't care.
No,
He doesn't care. He
No.
doesn't care if he wins or loses this case. He's
Yeah.
getting paid.
and that's why he thinks that it's all okay. You think after what you did to Michelle that everybody's just going to jump and be happy that you're trying to depose everybody? You depose someone for no fucking reason. You know, you're trying to depose all these other people for what? They have nothing to do with
And
it.
if he had a decent attorney that had some kind of moral statute to him, he'd be telling his client, "Look, dude, you can't be
You need
saying
to
a lot.
shut up.
You need to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't be doing what you're doing."
Well, Jeremy has a history of like ruining himself in court, but now he has an attorney that's going to do it for him. So Jeremy can sit back. But even in the TRO case with a new judge, the judge that he just finds is like, oh my God, a breath of fresh air. And, because he's seen the TRO case and now the thumbnails and the trespass 5, that this guy's just going to look at Michelle and think, well, no. Okay. What actually happened was, now I just lost my train of thought. This guy said something to Jeremy and he said, "I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat what you said?" Because he had to agree to it. So he goes, "For the second time, yes, Your Honor."
He said that.
He said that to the judge. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, all you had to do was say, "Yes, Your Honor." That's all you had to do. He had to go throw in there, "For the second time, yes, Your Honor."
Oh, he gets on the stand. He's gonna fucking.
Then that's like one of the only things he had to say to the judge. He had an attorney standing there. Shocking.
And his lawyer let him say it.
Yeah.
Without even,
Whoa.
That's
how cocky he is.
That's how disrespectful he is.
Yes, that too.
There is that factor too.
I was like, holy crap, man.
Good night, Cena. God bless and prayers.
Good night.
Right. Gotcha, Tori.
What?
I gotcha. I know.
What?
Who said that?
people
Is that
in
you?
uniforms, like
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Tori that said that. I got
the
it.
police or the judge or anybody like that. It's always yes sir, no sir.
Right. He has absolutely
And
no
it doesn't
respect.
matter if you're in the right or the wrong. It's always yes sir, no sir, because you get more. You get, what does your mom used to say? You get more
Honey.
honey. You get more bees with honey.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, what did I supposedly say?
No. It was Robbie. Sorry.
Say nothing.
Now, if a cop pulls you over and you're a smart ass, don't expect him to kiss yours.
Yeah. Wow. Tori's back.
I know.
Peace. Good night. God bless and prayers, honey.
Good night, Tisa.
Where's she going? Tisa's always leaving so early, man. Oh,
Who?
man, just had a root beer ice cream float.
Who's leaving?
How? Tisa.
Pizza.
Lisa, Okimima sent you a cash app. Boop, boop. Thank you so much. Oh, that's what that was. Hold on.
That was what that noise was.
Yeah.
Like, what the?
I've never heard it do that.
I
I have a newer phone, so.
I was supposed to check my email when I got lost.
Thank you so much, Okimima. You didn't have to do that. I saw the thing.
Sends me cash app. She doesn't
Better
give
late
money.
than never.
She doesn't want YouTube getting 30%.
Gotcha.
That's good. That's awesome.
So cool. Thank you so
Big
much.
C, good night. God bless and prayers.
So I have to set everything. I'm in Depot. What? Hold on. John said something. Hold on. In my Depot, they wanted to talk about composting toilet. Oh my God.
No, don't. They're a pain in the butt. Literally.
What?
Composting toilets.
You don't want one of those.
No.
Wait
No.
a minute. There's someone named John Crook in here. Because Lauren Meyer just typed John Crook.
Really?
It's a typo.
Is it a typo?
It's a typo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever I leave the chat, Lisa does cartwheels. No, I don't. Martha's
do.
terrible Timothy. Deborah, YouTube takes 30% of super chat. Yes, they do.
Yep.
Super chat, super stickers.
It don't matter.
Figo has bomb pop flavored soda now.
Bomb pop, really?
Soda.
Since you want more, last one.
Have you
Gotta
tried
go.
the? Have you tried the new? What was it? That new Coke they come out with? I forgot the flavor. Cream Coke.
Cream Coke.
Cream. It was cream sherbet Coke.
They're trying to. Yeah, they're trying to catch on to some of the other flavors.
Oh, and he was deposed.
Stop.
John was great at his deposition.
Was it is it orange? Orange.
They had several flavors, and I was told some of them are really nasty. Orange cream.
Yeah, orange cream.
She said cream.
Oh no! What is this? Hold on.
Yes, I said cream. I said orange cream.
Come on, guys. Come on. For 100 super chats.
Hold on.
Who's that supposed to be? Who's that?
Megan. Hold on. I've got to.
Good Lord. That's creepy.
Where? Mo magic.
That looks like a voodoo doll.
Mo magic. Mo magic. Mo
It
magic.
should have pins coming out of it too.
This is.
I love Mo. The stuff Mo comes up with.
She's my favorite Aries now.
Favorite Aries.
All right, y'all see this? Get ready. This is funny. Wait, I have to load that. I gotta see the chat. I didn't send you anything. The super chat.
You sent a super.
Check this out. Miyagi sent this.
Come on, guys. Come on. For 100 super chats, I'll start doing some wixing.
Oh my God.
So there's 100 super chats.
Miyagi.
Come on, guys. Come on. For 100 super chats, I'll start doing some wixing. Come on.
She's got more than a happy
I'll
trail.
start doing some waxing.
I just changed screens.
That's more than a happy trail.
Oh, it's echoing? Oh, I know why. Sorry. Hold on. I was listening to... Wait, let me switch.
Mindy, have a great night. God bless and prayers.
Robbie, say something?
Check 1, 2. Robbie, say something.
All right, got it. This should be
Come on,
better.
guys. Come on. For 100 super chats, I'll start doing some
maybe not.
waxing.
I'm going to bed.
Come on.
Good night, everybody.
So
Good night.
Super chats.
Good night,
Good night,
Gabe.
everyone. Night.
Now it's not playing at all. Hold on. There's no sound.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna vomit.
That is sick.
So now it should work. Hold on.
Thank you, Miyagi.
Come on, guys. Come on. For 100
just made
super
my
chats,
stomach
I'll
turn.
start doing some waxing. Come on. Send those 100 super chats.
For 100 super chats, I'll start doing some waxing.
Come on, guys. Come on. For 100 super chats, I'll start doing some waxing. Come on. Send those 100 super chats.
Oh my goodness, that was great. Miyagi cracks me up. Oh man, King Paco, you need to give Lisa a lesson how to use Stream Deck. He's too busy doing for Squid. Isn't that gross for now? Is that Bigfoot's sister? I don't know, man.
Rocco's too busy hanging out with Squid.
Yeah. You okay?
No, yeah.
Wax the fox.
Oh, we need two more. We need two more for this.
Hey, Miyagi, you got to put a couple more rolls at the base of her neck.
And I think the teeth need to be longer. Everybody wants to talk about teeth now. Oh my goodness. Oh.
John Caps, shut up.
Oh, Robbie told John Caps to shut up. Oops. Missing the hooker lipstick. Yeah, well. Oh my gosh. Here's a one more since Okie cash up. What I miss? Nuh-uh. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? What did I miss, hon? What did I miss? Sally, Sharon, Becky H. Ward, Mo Magic. What did I miss, hon?
Tree of life. Good night. God bless and prayers, honey.
Thank you, everybody.
Good night, Trey.
But I don't see what I missed unless it was you know when Stream Elements says that someone sends a the cash app. Oh no, I got it. One more super chat to your cash app. Oh, one more. I didn't get it. Okay.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it did. Before it was like a ching.
What was funny was it did that.
And I never heard it before.
No, I just swiped something on my screen.
Oh.
I just swiped something on my screen
So you
and
thought it
your
was you?
phone went cha-ching. How did me swiping a notification off my screen make her phone go off? That's
yeah,
cool.
right? Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's confusing.
Gabe, I just want to say thank you, everybody on here, for all your help. But I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Oh, Gabe's in the chat. Good night, Gabe.
Good night, Gabe.
Good night, sweetheart.
Hey, Gabe, where were you Sunday? I waited all day for you.
What? You did not. Gabe, please sleepwalk tonight. Thank you.
No, I hope Gabe gets some good rest. He needs it.
Yeah, I know how you feel. When I was younger, I had a car head on and my front teeth knocked out. Oh, I'm sorry. Bud Light's here. Get distracted. Back to the other.
There's Bud Light.
He's a troublemaker. Yes, Tina. Ozzy.
Oh,
Oi.
Martha Meds made her Timu teeth and aged her in dog years. Yeah, she's like not looking good. Yeah. Either that or she just, doesn't look good all the time. I don't know.
well, see, Lisa and I can actually see each other.
Uh-huh.
And so we're less likely to talk over each other. But when I'm at home and Lisa's here, then we can't see each other. So I can't let her know that I have something to say. And she can't let me know she has to input something into what I'm saying.
Oi, dream weaver.
And I just always talk over everybody.
Yes, he does.
Rude.
Rude.
You'd think people actually like you.
Right?
But Tori asked me if I give a rat's ass.
I know you don't, about as much as I do.
Robbie said they
you don't
gave her
like
selling off
pizza.
Lisa Peens. I'm gonna go up. No. Oh my God, John, shut up.
Was he really, John?
No, shut up, John. Shut up, John Caps.
Ernie, good night, sir. You have a pleasant night. God bless and prayers.
Night, Ernie.
Oh, please. John Caps, shut up. Shut up. Go to the corner. John Caps, shut up. Go to the corner.
What the hell? My phone is supposed to be silent, and all of a sudden it's going to talk. What the hell?
Oh, Dreamweaver.
What did you do to my phone?
I didn't do nothing to your phone. You got to shut up. Hannah says. Oh my goodness. Hey, is it too early to play that game? I'm going to bed too. Otherwise, I'll be asleep in my chair again. Good night, everyone. Good night, Marla.
Marla, good night. God bless and prayers, honey.
Nothing wrong with sleeping in your chair as long as your feet are propped up, sweetie.
No. That sucks. Because then your back hurts the next day, and it's terrible.
Well, it depends how big the chair is and how comfortable you are in that chair.
Oh, Dreamweaver.
Of course, you're talking to the woman that made herself comfortable sleeping in a hospital chair for a month. That's Robbie.
Robbie.
What?
I'm not critical by you making noise.
What was
The
that
peacock.
critter?
Peacock.
You want to do a Mad Libs? Sounded like a cat.
There was a peacock yelling. They yell help.
Slay.
Peafowl.
That was probably a male yelling.
They have one of the males there. He ain't got his voice very well. He's a youngin. He was chasing after the hens. And he tried to yell at her, and she like attacked him. Shut up, kid.
We've got, I think, 5 males.
Z and I sat
Guys, don't forget to check into. Let's do germ libs, Lisa. You want to do germ libs? Who wants to do germ libs? That could be funny.
Oh, Hannah, don't worry about it, hon. I go live when it's
Germ
in the middle of
libs.
your night.
I know. They're yelling at me to tell me to get back to hoeing.
We did fine.
I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings on Volpe and Looseman. Dick and
Noreen,
Volpe,
giddy hens are not louder.
Because based on Volpe's recent articles, he's going on about the Munchausen thing that Jeremy
Rick was in here. Rick was in here earlier.
Rick was.
About how they're fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and
He was in
Volpe,
here hanging out.
Cool. And Volpe was interviewing someone else that also knows Megan, who's worked with Megan before, and she was saying that this is not the Megan she knows. And because he played Megan talking about it on one of
someone sells their soul to the devil.
Yeah.
And they're never the same again.
Yeah. So it just proves that, Volpe's
That's true,
not
CDF.
wrong in what he's saying about her,
Sell your soul to the
as
devil.
far as, her being a good journalist. Even Rick in a recent well, I don't know if I could say this one. If he releases it, that's fine. But even him, he's stated that she was once a good journalist.
Yeah, there's some people that sell their soul to the devil and tell you it's Jesus Christ.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
All while telling you that you're not shit if you don't give them money.
Yeah. Using us to grip off. He was trying to sell his whatnot stuff using this ecosystem of 2 channels. And well, it's now 2 anyway. That we're the reason for his whatnot sales being low. So
how is that?
I don't know, considering he didn't have whatnot or was selling on whatnot 6 months ago. So how is your income decreased if you're only increasing? And how do we know you're increasing? Because you did a video about selling 25,000 lots in 6 months. That's why, you dumbass. He doesn't know when to stop bragging about himself when he tries to play victim.
Can do math.
Yeah, people aren't stupid. And not only that, it wasn't even that long apart. Like, the signs were in May, right? And a month or so ago, well, the signs were found in May of 2023. Okay, so a couple of months ago, he says that they weren't found on his property. Yes, supposedly they were. In the affidavit, they were found on his property. But he says they weren't found on his property.
Right across the street.
Well, he's got cameras. And all his cameras point on the opposite side of the street. Okay, but that's what he says. Then he says he wasn't in Florida when he was in Florida the day the signs were put out and the day after. So they brought him to the cops. But he calls the cops about everything else. Makes no sense. So
None of it makes sense.
It makes absolutely no sense. Everything he's done is done for content. Why is it every time there's a violation against John and Michelle, it's always him going up to them? It's never them going to him.
Listen, you piece of shit. Why'd you take a memorial off someone else's property?
Right. He claims it's his property, but he knew the whole time.
It's proven fact. It's proven fact.
And not only that, they got the proof. They got the stolen wood sitting there. We have it. We have pictures of the wood sitting on the property.
Well, you have pictures of him stealing it.
Well, that too. And he's with pictures of he still has it.
I mean, you have a video of him stealing it.
Mm-hmm. Because Travis is a moron. It's crazy what these guys are doing, and we're telling the truth. We're literally saying, you guys are idiots. But you know what? You just got to sit back and let them pull their shit. The more unhinged they become, the more they screw up. So let them do it. Nothing we can do to stop them anyway. There's only one person that could stop Jeremy Hales. You know who that is?
Yeah, Martha.
The judge. Other than that, there's no stopping a narcissist like him.
Martha could stop him.
Before I go to bed, I was actually looking at a video, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought you went to bed.
Our cat, every time you go to the bathroom, she follows you into the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this woman's got a black Puma, and it does the same thing. It goes in there, and while she's using the bathroom, she's like, come on, man, I can't go to the bathroom. And all you hear is this Puma going, purring, but it's like a purr.
Right.
It's not like a cat
that would
purr.
scare me, I think.
I would like not even what black Pumas do it.
Our cats put the paws under the door because the bathroom door is up about half inch or so,
Mm-hmm.
and the cat.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Chaos pushes my bathroom door open.
And Lily's cat will go find something, even if it's a nibble of food, and bring it and slap it under the door.
well, she doesn't do it with me. She comes to the door because I shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
She leaves it cracked a little bit, and Chaos just jumps up and opens up the door.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time it's just Gabe and I, so I close the door. I just don't push it closed, and she pushes it open. I'm like, Chaos.
Well.
And she just comes in and she just walks around. And sometimes Jules will come in with me, but I'm like, what are you doing? Can I just have peace for a moment?
In the wild, animals have to watch each other's back, even when they're going potty. But also, when you take your animals for a walk,
mm-hmm.
What do? You stand there watching them poop.
Well, yeah.
So they got to do the same for you.
Yeah. Well, I do give her peace, by the way.
It's a pack thing.
I let her go run. She goes out and she goes to run.
I got to tell you, Piper's kitty is so cute, Wally. He is so awesome.
You have a kitten in that house with those dogs?
No, Piper has it in her RV.
Yeah. Right.
In her space.
Yeah. I was like, wow. Cats are crazy. Yeah.
Granny Kathy, good night. God bless. Prayers, honey.
All right. So everybody wants some germ libs, huh? Let's do some germ libs.
Oh, no.
Well, sometimes it's
Wait
funny.
till after 12:30. I'm going to bed at 12:30, so wait till after that.
It's funny.
I see nothing about this.
It doesn't have to be germ libs. I'm
Piece
calling
of
it
trash. Funny.
Well, it's not. It doesn't have to be Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jeremy, yeah. Please. Let's actually not make it Jeremy. I'm calling it Jeremy because Alana likes germ libs. It's Alana or Lorraine? It's Alana. Germ libs for therapy. Yes, it's Lana. She can do it germ way. We can do it the way we started it, really. It's like a dating disaster. Oh, this is a dating disaster. I just like, okay.
Oh my God, I forgot about this, Lisa.
What?
You know who died today?
Who?
Les Binks. 73 years old.
Really?
The drummer for Judas Priest.
No way.
Yep.
That's not the original drummer.
Wait,
Les Binks.
today?
Yeah, he passed
No,
away
that was
today.
March.
No, they just lost one of their drummers. That was not today.
No, he died in March.
Because I
Oh,
announced
really?
that.
Yeah.
Yes. I said something about it because Lisa. I remember Lisa said the same thing. Oh, he's not the original drummer. And I went, well, this doesn't tell me the iteration.
I was like, hold on.
Lisa's like, I heard this before.
Oh.
Tricky said she's going to bed. Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers.
Good night. Good night. Okay, yeah, Dave Holland. Now, Scott Travis is actually my ex's friend. But yeah, Dave Holland.
It's the original.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of them actually.
Yeah.
But the last one that toured with him a lot was Scott Travis. Like he was in the band for, gosh, well, he went into. He was
all right. Good night, brother.
He was in Racer X. He was in The Scream. He was also
God
in
bless
Thin
you,
Lizzy. Some of these guys traveled around a lot.
Yeah.
But he was actually from Long Island. He was in a band called Magenta. But anyway, I think the original was Dave Holland, I think.
I don't think it was Dave Holland. He's
The original one that was, okay, so drummer for Judas Priest for...
original drummer.
Thank you, Strictly.
Thank you, Strictly.
They've had a lot of drummers.
Now, take off slow mode. You can mess up the Mad Libs.
Like when they did it, you got another thing coming, it was Dave Holland.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you got another thing coming that was
In the 80s.
yeah.
79.
70s.
Yeah, 79, 80. I'm taking slow mode off right now.
She's removing the slow mode.
You got another thing coming.
She is removing the slow mode.
I am removing slow mode. All right, should be off. Screaming for
Green
vengeance.
Banner Lucy.
All right. I'm your turbo.
That's not a song.
Huh?
What?
Who did die today?
I don't know.
Was it somebody else and you just thought that was...
No.
No.
I saw that today.
All right, so we need an adjective. We're gonna probably need a couple of those, but let's just start with the one. An adjective. Make it as funny as you want, guys. An adjective. Wink Martin, though. Stinky, beautiful, terrible. All right, let's do terrible. Another adjective. Prickly. A plural noun. Two of them. I need two plural nouns. Plural nouns. Testes.
Les Binks did die today. Rolling Stone even put it out.
What?
Les Binks died today.
That's not what it says.
It just came out 15 hours ago.
It said he died in March of 2025. August 1951.
March 15th.
Yeah, March 15th.
Oh, wow.
Balls, swollen tongue, grins.
Everybody's reporting it is today. USA Today, Forbes,
it says person in
Rolling
room.
Stone.
Sorry, Tori, it has to be you.
Everybody's in a room.
Well, it says person.
No, you're not putting me with any kind of joke.
It says person in room. All right, that means somebody from the chat. Robbie, pick somebody from the chat.
Strictly. What about Strictly?
Oh, no. Strictly? Oh, boy.
What am I picking someone from the chat for?
Because it says person in the room.
What
Name
does?
a part of the body. Strictly, I'm so sorry. Name a part of the body.
Who?
Booty. Booty. Oh, everybody's saying put me in. All right, I got booty. Another part of the body. Peens. Okay. A verb. I need a verb and an adjective. Two adjectives. Fast, slamming, running, 9 chins.
Prostitution.
That's not a
That's a
verb.
profession.
He died today, March 15th, 2025.
It's March.
Oh, it is March.
Oh, March.
No, we're in April.
Oh, today's April. It's tax day. It's April 15th.
Then why are they just reporting this today?
I said something about it already.
An adjective, drippy. Okay. Drippy. Another adjective. Slimy. Okay.
Moist.
We already used moist.
Oh.
Another adjective. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Pungent. I like that. Pungent. A silly word. What? Okay, I got it. Wait, I got it. Oh my god, I think it fits actually. I just kind of saw the word next to it. All right, got it. Yep, a bunch of people said it. Okay. A part of the body, another part of the body. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Mad Libs.
It's called Mad Libs.
Adult Mad Libs. A name a celebrity. Robert's gonna go with like a porn star or something.
Ooh.
Ron Jeremy.
I know.
Patricia Kennedy.
Ew. And I need another person in the room.
Definitely not me.
A celebrity. Robbie?
I'm not a celebrity.
Yes, you are.
No.
Ron Jeremy. Oh my god, all right. We'll do Ron Jeremy. Oh god, do I really have to write his name? That guy is so nasty. Kyle Alex. Tori. Oh, okay. Person in the room. Tori, Boudica, John Caps.
I don't want to be anywhere around any germs or Ron Jeremy.
John Caps. There's a lot of John Caps coming up.
Then it should be John Caps.
I think it should be John Caps. I don't know. John Caps, do not take offense to this. Gabe is not in the room.
That tells me it's going to be a good one.
I don't know. It sounded.
It's got germs and Ron Jeremy.
I still didn't pick. Should I put Ron Jeremy? Okay. We really didn't want to write him down, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, guys. Okay.
And the story
is dating disasters. Ever have a terrible first date where you can't believe you wasted more than 5 minutes with such an unbelievably prickly person? Listen to these testies recount the most memorable first date disasters. Taylor, a guy once cooked pasta with balls for me, but when he was serving it, he accidentally spilled it all over my moist shirt, then suggested he eat it off of me. Okay. Emma, I went out with this beast named Strictly who showed up.
Awesome.
Who showed up in an I like booty and I cannot slamming t-shirt, saying that was why she was attracted to me because my peen was so big and drippy. I will never forget this slimy guy named Jeremy. He looked like a male model with long, pungent hair and a pair of rock-hard ass that he nicknamed Ron Jeremy and John Cap. Sorry, Strictly. Sorry, John. Oh my goodness. That was good. Yeah, Jeremy, I saw the name and I was kind of like, it says a guy named. I saw that right next to it as I was writing it down. I'm like, oh, I think this is going to be real right in. He looked like a male model with long, pungent hair and a pair of rock-hard ass that he nicknamed Ron Jeremy and John Cabs.
You need a pee pad? Someone was just asking if you had any left.
How good? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. That was cute. You want to do another one? What time is it? Do we have to go? No, we still have one more. We need one more. All right. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing is burning my leg. Turn around.
Oh, this sucks. I lost sound.
Is he actually going to act like he didn't hear that? Hey, Kyle, Lisa has a picture of Joe beside her bed. No, I don't. Oh, no. No. Who do I have beside my bed? I have my hubby next to me, and I also have his picture next to me, and I have my mama. And then my mom and dad are across the room. My mama. It's so funny. I never called her mama or anything like that.
Oh, well, there you go. You hit it.
But
Dude.
oh, Helen. Well, here then. Thank you so much. We have got a giveaway. Bagel. Whoop whoop. Oh man, you guys are awesome. So cool. We love doing the giveaways. And I got plenty of giveaways to give away. All right.
Ow! What's that?
All right, guys, I am going to bed.
You will.
I will.
Party pooper. Everybody's on
Good
pooper. Party
Night.
pooper. Party
And
See you
pray.
pooper.
tomorrow at the farm, 10 a.m.
Are you sure?
I know that when Tory language, that means
Well,
11
I'm gonna
a.m.
sit here and do my taxes on my phone first. That's what I did this morning. I sat here and did my taxes.
Oh, I thought you were working.
Well, I was supposed to be working. I set my computer where it couldn't go to sleep so I could do my damn taxes. So I didn't have to file for an extension.
Yeah. It was that time.
Today was tax day.
Yes, it was.
Not for me.
Only for some people.
I know some
Yeah.
people file for extension.
I have extensions done.
Party pooper. Party pooper.
I've
I got
never
too many
filed for an
taxes.
extension,
Party pooper.
so I was trying to avoid it.
That's me.
Party pooper.
That's right. Oh,
It's because he's a
And I will-
boomer.
I will say goodnight. It's because I'm old and I'm fat.
You're a boomer.
Oh my god. You know what? I can't believe he's just gonna like play that role now, you know?
Because he's a boomer.
I'm old. Boo-hoo.
You're a boomer.
I'm old and I'm fat. What did
Did you
Kyle say?
I'm gonna poke that belly.
Wish you happy.
Poor guy said that he will sleep for 48 hours.
Kyle.
Night.
You guys are funny. Party pooper. Party pooper.
That's right.
Get
Good
the
night,
headset.
everybody. God bless. Prayers. Love y'all. And ta
Grab
for
your
now.
phone. That's all right.
Oh my goodness. Are you right, Terry? It sucks getting this old, right, Terry? You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. We go live tomorrow at 5:30.
Yep. Yep, hers. So Tori won't be back here until probably the same time she got here tonight.
Are you going live tomorrow?
Yes, because I didn't go live Monday.
No, then, because I'm not going to go live.
Oh.
Because he'll be on until 8 hours. And then I can drive here and be back here by 8:30 or so and get settled in and ready for your live.
Well, maybe I'll go on early tomorrow then, 9 o'clock.
You can. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Just do it. Just do it. All right,
Just
give me a
do it.
noun.
Just do it.
I need a noun.
Just do it.
I need 2 nouns at 3. Hold on. 4 nouns.
proper nouns or what?
No, it's still adult Mad Lib.
All right. Good night. Love y'all. Bye-bye now.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Robbie.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We have a
Bye-bye.
peen. Lisa likes to be late, not early. Peen. Teeth. You gotta put teeth in there. All right. All right, another noun. Let's see. Hips. Pee pad. Pee pad. Okay, another one. Dentures. Dentures. A plural noun. Teepuses.
Boobs.
Vibrator. Boobs. Okay. A verb ending in ing.
Thrusting.
Thrusting. An adjective. Okay. We need a color.
Purple. Black.
Oh my god, a lot of purple. All right, purple. Another noun. I need two nouns and an adjective. Get your party pooper in. Hashtag party pooper for the giveaway.
Oh, I'm supposed to be catching.
Yep. Stalker. A place. Bedroom. Okay. And I need another noun. And then another celebrity. Dead air. Outhouse. Oh, that's Lint. Doris Day. Hey, I'm Doris Day. I was not brought up that way.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D.
A Brad Pitt. Let's see how that works. A noun. What was a noun? What was the noun? Camel toe. All right, we'll use camel toe. Well, I don't know. Let's see. All right, here we go. First date deal breakers for men. Even if she's the prettiest, coolest peen you've ever been out with, there will be no second date if she does any of these off-the-teeth things. Shows up in a pea pad encrusted tiara. Calls you her farting servant. And she says she deserves to be treated like a royal denture. Okay. She says she likes it when good-looking boobs chase after her, then proceeds to take off her thrusting and yells. Oh, now how is that a verb? And ing, yeah, that makes no sense. Okay, takes off her thrusting and yells for you to catch her. Starts talking about whether her wedding dress should be white or off purple, and assures you that she likes camel toe rings just as much as diamond ones. Admits that although she would prefer a creepy vacation home in the bedroom, she could live with one in the Florida. Confesses that she thought you looked like Brad Pitt, but up close you actually resemble a pug-faced stalker. That one wasn't as fun.
No.
That one definitely wasn't as fun. I think we should use like peens for when it says body parts, and boobs when it says not just as nouns. Okay. We'll try it one more time. Okay. I need a noun. Person, place, or thing. A noun. Milkman. Milkman. I'm just going to go with one of the first ones I say. An adjective. Sausage is flowery. Flowery. Okay. A verb ending in ing. Farting as I see first. Farting. A part of the body. Crotch. Okay. An adjective. Huh? Sucking. Slippery. Slippery. Another part of the body. Big toe. Okay. Type of food.
Pudding.
Pudding? Sushi.
Food.
Sushi. All right, another noun. I'm going to have to run in a second here. Hold on. Guapo. Coffee? Oh, no, it's just talking food. Judge. Another noun. Mommy? Another noun. Lawyer. An article of clothing. Okay, an adjective. A stupid t-shirt. I gotta run to the ladies' room. I need adjective and another part of the body, and then I'll come back. When I come back, I'll read it. Taking.
Ratty.
I put fresh in there. Another part of the body, belly button, ankle, toe. Make it a good one. Ear hole. So I make nose hairs. Tongue. Okay. We went with tongue this time. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Tori, take over.
What am I taking over for?
Because I'll be right back. I've got to
Oh boy.
leave the ladies' room.
Wait, did I just throw myself out of the room? No, I did not.
They can still hear you.
Okay. I think we got everything. Everybody get your hashtags in for Party Pooper. Yes, I'll make sure she washed her hands. I'll ask her when she comes back, Terry. Hi, Sally. I hope you're well today. Put a hashtag in front of it, Sheena. Hashtag Party Pooper. Yeah, Hal, it's not like I haven't done this thing before. Yes, Ed, she should use soap. That's good, Sally. That's all I ever want for good people is to have all the people doing good. Miss Laurie, is it because we don't have someone doing a PSA here to remind you? Yes, Fawn, I saw that, and I don't have my computer with me right now, so I will see if I can do that. Because I'll be trying to do it from my phone, which I've not done before. I left my my computer at the warehouse because I technically don't need it here, and that's a lot packing up because I still have some more data entry to do for Robbie and stuff. So it's a lot for me to take it all down and move it and then bring it back and forth like that. I did realize I really need to plug my phone in because my battery's dead. Scooper. Oh gosh. We use that term. I see a lot of people here. I didn't realize were in here. Hello. Have you ever done a jot form for Robbie? Makes having all the components. He was trying to do that before and it just didn't work well. I could actually set him up a Google form for people to fill out their information on. Because if I do it as a Google form, you can't see anyone else's information. And I am fluent in Google Forms. So maybe that's what I'll do. That is a good idea. Thank you.
What?
Instead of making people email Robbie their mailing address, I could set up a Google form for them to fill out their shipping information.
Yeah.
YouTube name and all that stuff on a Google Doc.
Right.
On a Google form. In the same folder I have all his sales stuff in. So that I can make sure it gets into Zoho. Right. I can do that.
You can do that.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I will do that tomorrow.
So, we still has all the hashtags coming in for the party
Yes,
pooper.
the hashtags are coming in. And did you wash your hands with soap?
No, I just washed them without soap.
Because one person said wash your hands and the other one said with soap.
Oh, well, no, I washed them.
You peed on them, didn't you?
No.
Just use the ammonia in your pee to clean them.
No, ew, that's gross.
You know, they
So
used to wash
grody.
clothes with that.
With urine?
White clothes, yes. It bleached them.
Ew. That's gross.
They also used to use urine for tanning leather a long time ago.
I hope you don't do that.
No, I don't tan leather. I do not tan leather myself. Make sure you put the hashtag in front of it. Hashtag party pooper.
All right, here we go. Last Mad Libs.
I always have
date.
fun.
First date deal breakers for women. All right, let me put these glasses on. Hold on. Getting blurry. Okay, here we go. Could he be the milkman of your dreams? The flowery man you were meant to be with forever? Maybe he's not worth a second date if he shows up at your door looking, smelling, and farting better than you. Checks out his crotch while walking by storefront windows.
I know.
Right? Promises you an evening that will be a blast and takes you back to his slippery place to play a video game where you blow off your opponent's big toe. Okay. Exudes you an inexplicable odor of day-old sushi. Pulls up to your place on a two-wheeled Judge and honks his mommy to announce his arrival? What? Asks you to pay the bill because he left his lawyer in his other bra. Okay. Gives you a lovely gold thong and says how everyone he dates seems to like it. Ew. Gross. Invites you to feel how fresh and muscular his tongue is. So this is so silly, man. Asks you to pay the bill because he left his lawyer in his other bra. What? I think the first one was better.
Yeah.
Oh man, yikes is right. Get your hashtags in. We are at 111 entries, guys. I just threw up in my mouth. Crazy you hear. It's working in strangest things. This is Jeremy's gig. Oh my god, first one was the best one. Yeah, I think so. Rachel, please redo yours. Rachel, please redo your hashtag.
Hashtag party pooper.
First date you would not forget, right?
Spell it like it is on the screen, including the hashtag. People, please.
Checking out his crotch in the windows.
Yeah, I see you guys do that.
I know, right? Bet you
To make sure they don't have a moose knuckle.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Crazy,
look,
man.
you got to remember, back in the 80s,
Oh, well, they were
all the guys wore their
socking
jeans,
it up
super tight,
and socking it up.
and they would tube socks
Uh-huh.
rolled up snug so it was the right size.
Yeah,
Stuck down their pant leg.
yeah. You know what? You knew the shit was real if they wore sweats and it showed that they had a package.
And it bounced when they ran.
Exactly. I'll never forget. My mother floored me one day. My ex was coming up the driveway and he was wearing sweats. She's just like, damn. I said, what are you talking about? And she goes, did you see the package on him? I went, Ma! I've been blessed my whole life, guys, but don't tell you. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. I never knew blessed until I met my husband, so there we go.
Well, Dave's is all the way to the floor. So
Yeah, there you go.
it's hold on you.
So it's guys, man, they'll surprise
You're a
you.
size queen. You wanted one that was 3 feet long. Do you dress it up and call it son?
What?
If a man has one that's 3 feet long, what are you going to do with it? Dress it up and call it son?
Oh my
It's an
God.
expression. Never
You're
heard that
funny.
before.
No, just like in your yuck or whatever. You yucked your yum.
You don't yuck their yum.
Yucked your yum. Hey, Diana.
Hello, Diana.
Oh my God, Leif Garrett. Oof.
Surfing USA.
That was the Beach Boys.
He did a version of it too.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
I don't know. I was into Andy Gibb.
Almost all the music he did
Mine was Shadow Dancing.
was other people's music.
Baby, do me right. Give me my time. Yeah, past the bar. What was their other one?
And
I
Leif
just
Garrett is
want to
just a-
be
he's a
your
fat slob
everything.
now.
Who?
Leif is a fat slob.
Oh, really?
Fat slob.
Wasn't it? Well, I know he got heavily into
Yeah.
drugs, and he had an accident and hurt his one of his best friends. Right? His best friend was put in a wheelchair.
He
Really?
was so cute and he
Really?
yeah.
Last time I said, well, he was in The Outsiders, right?
Yep.
He played one of
Until he
the
got dead.
what do they call them? SOBs? What-
He was one of the preppy dudes.
Preppy
I don't
dudes,
know
yeah.
what they called them, but yeah.
Someone with an S. Nine Chins. Hello. I see someone saying hi. Nine Chins. I have my first dirty dream about Leif Garrett. I knew we were doing something good, but didn't know what it entailed. Sock. Socials, right. Social. I see Sock. He was a soc. Oh my goodness. You're late, Diana. Nine Chin, just want to say thank you. I have a whole bunch of rocks here to give away.
Give it away now.
Who sang? Who is that? Who sang?
Don't ask me questions.
You don't know who sang that song. You just sang.
No, I can't. That's not how my ADHD works. Sorry.
ADHD?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I remember names. I remember faces.
But you don't remember?
Putting them together is hard for me.
Who sang that
Does that
song?
make sense?
There you go. Lana got it. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Do you like this band? Yes. Oh, you like Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yes, I love Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Johnny Depp is making a new movie in Hollywood. Yeah?
Woo!
What movie is that? Which one? Is it Pirates of the Caribbean? How do you say? Is you say Caribbean or Caribbean?
It's funny. It depends how you're using it.
I know, right?
It's kind of like Celtic.
Celtic.
If it's basketball, it's the Celts.
All right.
They don't say the Celts.
It's Irish. It's Celts.
Celtics. But it's a Celtic.
First
cross.
way. What? First way. Is that what it is? It's first way. Maybe we should ask Tug. I'm sure he'd know. You know, since he got his YouTube friends from the Johnny Depp trial. He knows all about Depp. Or Foreman, for that matter. All right. How many we got here? We got, I can't even see what these on. 116. 116. Good night, John Caps. Caribbean. It's called Day Drinker.
Day Drinker 2026. First official look. Johnny Depp, Mad One Time.
Huh. What's it about?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
It's got to be good. He only takes good roles, you know? Even the ones that weren't that. Oh, Penelope Cruz is in it?
Yep.
Even the ones that weren't as popular, they're still always good roles that he takes.
Oh,
He looks so
wow.
different. He's gone full-blown Silver Fox. Really? No.
Yeah.
But that's not what he really looks like.
No. But his character, that's what his character looks like.
Let me see.
See, come on.
Charlie, so I'm going to post a photo of you on Kendrick's OF page. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Awesome.
I don't hide my pictures, guys. I'm not afraid. I'm not, embarrassed of what I look like.
It's not. No, Johnny still has his dark, beautiful hair.
Yeah. It's supposed to be northern lights in some states, including mine. It's all cloudy outside. Yeah, it is kind of getting cloudy. It's partly cloudy, it says. You have seen 1,000 looks on that, right? God, I cannot see 117. We're at 117. What? He's looking good. Kendra loves Johnny Depp.
Wow, he looks so different. They grayed him out.
Did they? Oh my God, with blue eyes too. Actually, does that look like it's one eye blue and one eye? So he's obviously playing somebody.
No, his eyes they're both the same color.
It just looks weird because of the picture. Let me see again.
See, because there's his eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow, he looks so different. Look at all this is crazy. They're all gonna start looking. Johnny Depp can't look old. Come on now. Johnny Depp.
But when you look at the other pictures of him, he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a little bit ago.
Yeah.
That's a little bit ago.
He's a little bigger now.
But, you know.
It's a Kid Rock a little bit there. That whole look. That's cool though. Hey.
Well, even the facial hair is not his.
It's not?
No, because he doesn't have hair on that much hair on his face. According to some of these other pictures. These are his 2025 pictures. He doesn't have that much hair on his face, except for these that are for the movie.
Yeah, they probably did put it on him. That's so weird. I wonder if he's playing like a specific person. That's why he looks like that.
Well, yes, he's playing a specific character.
Like a known person. You know what I mean? Like it's from a book or like a real life story.
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
Literally, as Johnny Depp ages, he gets hotter. Yeah, I have to say, still a good looking guy. You know who else is still good looking? Rob Lowe. From that whole young Brat Pack thing. I don't think Johnny Depp was really part of the Brat Pack, but I guess maybe he was. I didn't consider him Brat Pack, but Rob Lowe still looks good. I don't know. I'm not really liking Brad Pitt. I never really liked Brad Pitt until he grew his hair out. But every time he cuts it, I'm just like, nah.
Just a little bit older than me.
Just a little bit. Really? God, that's crazy. Think about it. In 10 years, he'll look like Ozzy and Steven Tyler. I think Steven Tyler looks great for his age. I keep thinking Ozzy's 72. Aren't they 76? Jason Bateman or Ben Affleck? Yes, he did. He had the Viper Room. I met Brad Pitt in the Viper Room. There was a party that... Oh, God, never mind. I'm not going to tell that story.
Okay.
I remember. Yeah, Brad Pitt was in Thelma and Louise. Yes, please.
Day drinker follows the private yacht bartender, Klein, who meets a mysterious guest, Depp. But the pair soon become connected with a criminal figure played by Cruz.
Cruz. Oh, Penelope Cruz.
Yeah.
Huh. I think everybody's waiting to see a new Depp movie anyway. It's going to be huge. You have time to go. Listen. All right, let's get these hashtags. We're going to pull it. 118. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do it at, I'll give you 3 minutes. 110. We'll do it at 110. Every time I say a minute, I always go past it. So 3 minutes. 110. 110. Get the hashtags in. Body pooper. I'm a sucker for dimples and long hair. Yeah. The long hair gets me all the time. I've always loved long hair. I knew I was going to marry someone with long hair too. And he was going to wear a white tux with tails. Gabe did not wear tails. He did wear that white tux though. He was so cute. The best part of my wedding video, they got him coming out of the bathroom, and he had just done his hair, and he's in his tux, and he comes out, and his hair is flowing, and he takes his sunglasses and puts them on, and he just looks like the ultimate rock star. Or I was like, I love this little scene of you. It was like a split, I don't know, 3 seconds. I love it. It's my favorite part of my wedding video. And I must say, I've never seen Gabe smile so big as that the day when I came out. That's cool. I like pretty boys. My dad would tease me, are you sure that you don't like girls? Oh my God, Strictly! My dad said you're a closet lesbian, Lisa. I'll never forget my friend Michael. I have hair down to my butt, right? And I'm pretty tall, so my hair is like almost 4 feet long, right? My friend Michael had hair just as long as me. And when Michael came in the house, my father's like, hi. You guys are sure you're not a closet lesbian? Lisa, what's your favorite Johnny Depp movie so far? Ooh. I don't know. Believe it or not, I haven't seen all of the pirate movies. I don't know. I think I would go old school with that, though. I don't know. Where Are the Outsiders? One of the best movies ever made. Yeah. Wake Me, Susie Q. No, I'm just kidding. I had an Arabic boyfriend when I was 19, looked like Prince. Long black little curly hair. Oh, man. That's cute. Sweeney Todd. Draw! Jennifer W. Shh. It's 110. That's why she's saying it. Seeing the groom in the casket. This part was him coming out. Oh my God. It was a biker wedding, by the way. That's funny, Lori. Oh my God. Blow. Yeah, I'd have to say Blow. I would have to say Blow. That was a great movie. All right, we're gonna draw. Yeah, Edward Scissorhands on. That's why I said old school. I have to go old school, you know. Let's see. All right, it's 1:18. We have no new. Never say it, Lisa. My name isn't Sweeney. Yeah, Blow's definitely a good one. All right, we got 1:18. No new ones. Let's go. We're gonna draw right now. Here we go. Crimson, Helen, Stacy, Tammy, Black. Sorry, oh my God, Suzanne, Pammy, Renee, John Hall, Todd, Sherry, John Cook, Tank Girl. Whoa, Tank Girl gets it. Congratulations, son. Whoop whoop. All right, that's awesome. That is awesome, Tank Girl. Whoop whoop. Honey, I know you're in the UK, right? Just gotta send me your shipping address. We'll get it to you. My name's didn't even show up, Rig. Well, you're not gonna see everybody's because it goes fast. You know, back in the losing room again. Oh, you guys make me feel bad. Not everyone can win every night. I feel bad. I'll never win. You never know. Don't say that. People who said that and they win. Oh, yeah, Benny and June. Yeah. Oh, I love Benny and June. Suzanne's coming over, Todd. Whoop, whoop. All right, awesome. Tank Girl gets the win. So cool, so cool. There's a pillow at Todd. Now I'm left to dream about Johnny Depp. Thanks, and I mean that. Good night, Sheena. I'll never win, so maybe next time I'll win. How many names do you have? Lisa, did you play your brother's song? No, I did not. Dang. All right, hold on. I gotta make a note to get out his song. Five knuckle shuffle, and you'll be flicking your bean. Actually, let me see. No, it's not on this laptop. I can't do it. I have to get it from my other computer. So I've got to make myself a note. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. So, by the way, guys, all right, so we are going to be live tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow and tomorrow night because I have a lot to, yeah. Well, I'll be able to get up Thursday morning and do the rest too. All right, so five knuckle shuffle, and you'll be thinking on me. All right. I actually sang to Kendra today. Yeah. Show me something I didn't like.
So you sang at her.
Well, what happened was, she told me something I didn't like, and literally 5 minutes later, Gabe comes to me and he hands me this thing in his hand, and it's a butterfly, a monarch butterfly. I'm like, what? Give me that. And this butterfly, I was holding it in my hand, and let me see. Come on, wakey, wakey. Come on.
What? Still alive?
Kinda,
Kill it?
No, no one killed it. He was having a hard time. I'm not sure if he broke his ankle. It was just off balance. We couldn't tell whether it was he was newborn or like he hurt himself. We didn't know, but he was hanging out in my hand, and I put him in this box with a flower so he wouldn't get beat up or anything, and some water, and it doesn't look like he made it. Look, Tori. But anyway, he was flapping his wings, and then he would stop and sit there. And I showed Kendra the butterfly because it represents my mom. And so I sang to her, and there's a song that my brother also sang called "Everything's Gonna Be All Right." So I started singing it to her while the butterfly goes. I'm like, come on. I said, Ma, if it's you, show it. I said, Ma, if it's you, show her your wings. And it opened up and showed her wings. I was like, oh. I'm like, see, everything's gonna be all right. Don't you worry tonight. Yeah. Everything's gonna be just fine. Look, Tori. Tori. Yeah, but I think now it's passed away. I could stick it in resin? Well, no. I don't want it to hurt.
If it's dead, it's not gonna hurt.
Still, no. Let's stick it in resin. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I definitely think. Well, at least he had a last meal. He had some water. And look where he landed, though. He's on the towel that I wet. Aww. So sad. So sad. But you know what? It needed to be there for a moment. It did its purpose, I believe. But if he was outside, he would have lasted less. It's not. I tried the sugar water. It's just not. It seemed like it was off balance, or it hurt its leg. Because every time it tried to do it, it could move its wings and flutter up a little bit, but then the wing wasn't broken. None of the wings were broken, so I couldn't really tell what was wrong. Which is why we thought maybe it was a newborn. I don't know, but I don't know. But anyway, it served its purpose, I believe. That's so sad. It's too cold for it. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple of them come out. But anyway, my cousin needs prayers, guys. Lots of prayers. Oops. I keep going back to that page and it's like, where'd it go? There we go. Okay. So yeah, my cousin needs lots of prayers. You know, she's been gone for 7, almost 8 months now, I think. No. I don't know. It's been a long time. I know I could put them in resin, but I think I feel bad. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do it. I'll put it in resin, and then I'll send it to Kendra. I think it's 7 months. I mean, she pops on when she feels okay, but I think it's a lot worse than what she's or it was a lot worse than what she's told me, and I'm not sure why she didn't tell me everything, but I didn't like what I heard today, so she needs prayers. Because basically, I asked her if she was coming back, when she was going to come back, and it was just like, it all depends, like when she comes on is a good day for her, you know? So, and finally I kind of called her out and I said, what the fuck? What is this? What are you not telling me? So, you know, I probably shouldn't be saying that right now, but it's frustrating. You know? When you know it's something and you're not told it's something and then you just let it be, and then you find out you were kind of right in the first place, and then you figure, well, shit, my ass should have been on a plane. My ass should have, you know. I don't know. Nothing I can do. I miss Kendra too. So I told her she needs to get her butt on a plane here and stay here. No earthquakes, no nothing, and relax her butt off. And that's it. That's just it. That's all she needs to do. And she'll be giddy. So, yes, I'm trying to convince my cousin to come to Florida. I absolutely am. Yes, I am. So, no cry. Anyway, sending maximum healing. Thank you. My story today isn't as wonderful as yours. While painting, I murdered many little bugs with my brother. Aw, then felt bad that karma hit me. I sat in fresh paint, put my hand on the first bird poo side. Oh my gosh, Lori. Karma got you. I'd rather earthquakes than hurricanes. Earthquakes could destroy and turn to rubble. And I don't know. I mean, hurricanes do as well, but I don't know. I've been through hurricanes, so I'm kind of more apt to want to be in the hurricane than an earthquake, because you're not guaranteed everything gets destroyed in hurricanes. Earthquakes can be absolutely devastating. Why don't you visit Kendra? Lisa has many. She may not be allowed to fly with special. Well, because I think that's why. I don't know. If it was really that bad, but see, that bad, the phrase "that bad" would have to really, really, really be bad. You know what I mean? Kendra keeps things to herself, so, and she shouldn't, because then she's holding it all in to herself. You know what I mean? And she doesn't need to do that, nor have to do that. But it's just okay. It's just how she is. But I'm like Mama Bear. I'm a protector. I want to make sure she's okay. And, you know, there's a lot of other stresses that go with someone having an illness. And, you know, it's just a lot going on. And it's just, you know, she's not feeling well, guys. That's what's going on. So, yeah. I think she just needs to come. I'm going to tell Gabe to buy her a damn ticket so she can come here for my birthday. Maybe for hers. See, my birthday is May 16th, but hers is June 4th. So we're literally like 2.5 weeks away from each other. So it would be an hour birthday thing. But I'm not sure she can leave where she's at. And I don't want to just drop in on her either because she's going through what she's going through. And I just don't know yet. I can't. Yeah. My aunt's there. My aunt's a nurse. And I just don't know if she needs me. If she needs me, she knows I'll be there. Maybe she doesn't know because of the whole flying thing. But if she needed me, I would be there. No doubt. But I always tease about not flying anymore. I believe so. That's what I was told. I was told a while ago that there was going to be something, but she's going to be all right. So she might need you more than either of you realize. I believe she does. I definitely think she does. She's interested in trying natural medicine, right? Plants and natural. I'm not sure if she can. She's on a very strict diet at the moment. Yeah, no, there's no basements here. I don't think there's any basements here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because it would be full all the time, full of water.
Yeah.
All the time.
I don't even think there's any part of Florida that has a basement, really. But you never know. Shot Love is back. Back again. Yeah, we're too close to sea level to have any basements. Yes, there are basements. I don't know where there are basements. When I moved to Naples back in the 90s, nobody had furnaces. We don't have them in Australia either. My friend in Arkansas says our basement is her best friend. Oh my God.
Basement.
I loved mine. My father called it the dungeon. Good night, Kim. You had one in North Miami Beach. Wow.
I spend a lot of time in the basement. That's where I do my leather crafting.
What?
Because I have a finished basement.
Does it have an entrance?
Yeah.
From outside? Oh.
You can actually walk in from my backyard into my basement.
Oh, really?
So from the back of the house, it looks like I have a 3-story house.
Gotcha. From the front, it looks like it's 2-story.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Earthquakes last several minutes. Hurricanes last hours. Well, here's the thing, though. Earthquakes can do way more damage in several minutes than a hurricane
I can
does.
plan for a hurricane.
Yeah, you can plan and protect for a hurricane. You cannot. There's only so much you can do for an
I
earthquake.
get the heebie-jeebies out of Dodge.
Yeah. I know of earthquakes that, like, bridges came down.
Well, there's hurricanes where bridges came down too.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's different.
Hurricanes, you have advance notice.
Yeah, earthquakes you don't.
Plan.
Yeah, earthquakes you don't.
Earthquakes and tornadoes give you no warning.
No.
It's hi, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Destruction. Hurricanes,
Yeah, and
it's like, hey, I'm coming. I'm going to give you destruction.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? You gonna leave or you gonna stay?
And you never know if it's like a 4.0 or a freaking 7.7 or you know what I mean. So you don't know. Is your, stuff gonna shake for a little bit, or your refrigerator gonna hop across the wall, or is your whole entire building crumbling down? You don't know. And I guess you don't know that in a hurricane either. But you have an idea. You can prepare. You have time to get out if it's going to be that bad. You have warning as it's coming.
Yeah.
I mean, there's. I mean, we left where we were twice, and nothing ever happened.
Good night, all who are leaving.
Yes. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Sleep well.
And we've been here for 2 hurricanes, and we didn't lose lights or cable, nothing. High rises along the Gulf Coast might have basements, but they are heavily reinforced and they still flood. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a basement in Florida. Mm-mm. A friend of mine had a basement, kind of like what you said. There are 3 floors, and the front though would show the 3, and you could walk either directly to the bottom door, which would go in the basement, or you walk upstairs to the main floor, right? And he lived near a canal, and his basement always flooded. And we didn't have crazy weather. This is just a regular rainstorm.
In the back side of my property.
Mm-hmm.
But from the creek all the way to the street in front of my house is an uphill climb. And even with the worst weather, and I think it's intentionally why only 1/3 of the yard is cut for the yard, and 2/3 of it is woods. The water has never come out of the woods.
Really?
The creek is flooded, and it always stays within the wood line. I mean, I can look out there, and it's like you look through, and you notice the entire ground is brown.
Right.
It's the murky water from the creek.
Right.
So you really can't do anything back there.
Right.
But where the house is not even in the 100-year flood zone.
Really?
That piece where my house is not flooded in over 100 years. Don't know exactly how far, but it's over 100. Because I checked the flood zone maps, and it's not even on the 100 zone, on the 100. The biggest piece of property in our neighborhood, which is right down the road from me, which I would have loved to have had at first.
Right.
It's in the 10-year flood zone.
Wow.
It's a bigger piece of property. I was wondering why the bigger piece of property with the bigger house was valued at less than mine. And it's because it's in the 10-year flood zone.
Wow.
You are more likely, within 10 years, you are likely to have your house flooded at least once. That means the main floor of your house is going to flood. And they don't have a basement.
I'd be moving the main floor of my house upwards.
And when my woods are flooded, their yard is flooded.
Now in San Fran Bay Area, don't want the time to panic, feel the quake, and act. Don't want to worry, will I die when it hits? Where was it, Lori? Is Lori still here? Where was this earthquake today? Because Lori mentioned that it was okay. What was that? What, anybody? It was San Diego. Oh, okay, Kendra should be all right. So that's not the reason she didn't respond to me. She probably fell asleep. I don't know. Guys, I still need to read to you the motion for 123. We didn't even go over what does it mean that Bruce is not on the case. Like about these motions that are left. Are they still going to be answered? Yes, they are.
They should be.
They should be. And
They
if they're
should have already
ignored,
been.
if-
He should not have skipped over motions to get to this motion.
right? And if they're going to get ignored, then Michelle just has to refile them.
The exact same ones.
Yep.
I would take the exact same ones and just sign my name to them instead of Bruce's name.
Mm-hmm. See, I think they can't be ignored because he's filed them on behalf of the defendant. So they have to be answered. Is Tori building shelves in your garage, Lisa? No.
No.
I'll do it tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow. I could do it. Read the 123 motion because everybody needs to hear it. So that way they understand what is literally sitting in front of the judge. Aside from the last motion, the response that I read. I keep calling it a motion. I'll read it. It's 22 pages. But I'll probably have to break in between, but it's long, and that's probably why I'm stalling. But it's very important. It's very important. So that way you know what is literally sitting on the judges, plural, desks. Lisa with the receipts again. Sheesh. Yep. I got lots of receipts. And I can't wait for you all to see them. Because once certain people see them,
And
I should be able to open it up.
Everybody's already seen them.
Oh, yeah, it's just put together in a way that you cannot ignore them.
You don't realize how much has been shown
Yeah.
until you see it laid out, all of it laid out in front of you at one time. Lisa has done so much work on this.
Yep.
Yes, she's using stuff that I gave her, but she's the one organizing all this.
Yep.
And I know for a fact, because I've seen part of it, I know for a fact she has put a lot of time into this.
Hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. I'm using stuff that is all his videos, all his actions, all his lies, his past, things he doesn't even realize, all the statutes, every statute that he's broken, state and federal. Yeah. And it's a lot of what I found. It's a lot of what Tori found. It's a lot of what people who have been involved and have been collecting evidence and research have found since this started. Prior to even knowing who he is, for many people here, it's a lot of everything put together into one. And
some of it is literally someone going, "Hey, Lisa,
mm-hmm.
Tori, have
Yeah.
you seen this before?"
Yep.
And we look at it, we're like, "Oh, snap."
Yeah. Yep. Every day we're getting new information from people that are sending us stuff. And it affects every person that he has hurt over a very long period of time.
Good night, Ray.
So it's time consuming. It's trying to make sure you got everything you can get in there before one person saw it. It's pieces of it to show certain people, but not all of it because you just don't know. You know, there's
putting out what you want out, but not everything because you don't want all the evidence laid out on the table.
Right. So it's a lot of, you know. Who's aware the right ass Chinese takeaway but came from? Let me know. I still have the original. Yes, absolutely. And every person involved has their own file and their information, their history, what they've been doing, all the ways the statutes include them. Every person.
So, like that video you showed earlier of somebody blowing the horn and flipping off would go in their own little in their folder with all the other trash they have.
Not just their folder, also go into the drive-bys, the stalking folder. Lisa, what kind of info do you need, specifically case related? Anything that he has done to hurt anybody, any type of defamation, any type of stalking, harassment, anything. And not just him. Him, Martha, his minions, they're all there.
The Grangers.
Every one of them. And this also includes this also includes Facebook people.
Yes.
Especially the main Facebook people.
Oh, did we clarify the Kelly situation yet?
I did. Well, I kind of did. There's two Kellys.
Kelly K is not
the one that showed the concealed weapons permit. It's a different Kelly.
So quit attacking Kelly K.
Yeah.
About
she's just like a stupid,
Don't attack Kelly K about.
Not about that.
You're going to jail, weapons, and you threaten. That's
not
totally
her.
different to Kelly.
Two totally different Kellys. Mad is the Kelly with the concealed weapon who's also a Tiggy Bounce. And then you have Kelly K, who is just basically a keyboard warrior sitting around, bored. Yeah. Which is a lot of other people.
Person.
Then you have the I want to you don't have to's, Pam Carson or Geister. You got, a whole bunch of people. Then you got your Ken Sawyers who think people need to eat bullets.
You can fuss about a person about something they actually did say or do.
And by the way, when people do threats like that and you comment on them, you go down with them too. Just saying. And just because those posts are still up, including pictures, don't think that nothing's going to happen with them, because I'll just say it's called taking inventory. Because guess what? Facebook don't want to get sued for this bullshit. So sometimes Facebook helps out people who, are getting these things done to them. And officers of the law can subpoena Facebook records instantly. So, like, if someone by the name of Ken Sawyer threatens you by saying you need to eat a bullet, the police can go in there literally in seconds and find out every little detail of his name, his accounts, where he lives, the whole 9 yards. And that goes for anybody, even the anonymous posters. Oh, I found something else out today. If there's actually searching, when you search something in the group, you type the name in. If they typed something under anonymous, their post comes up. I was like, oh, shiz. Yeah, it is. It's pretty funny. And what's funny is you get to see who's playing both sides of the team. I was like, wow. Wow. So
you guys behave.
Yeah. Yeah, so they have a little app that they go to, and they just put in their credentials as a law enforcement agent, and then boom. Boom, boom, boom. So y'all blabbermouths over there. Keep going. Just like Germ does. Just like Germ does. Keep doing it. All you guys are doing is proving us correct. You can sit there and say we're lying or bullshitting or whatever you want. I don't care. Keep doing your shit. Keep doing it because
You actually proved.
you're actually proving me right. Oh. Forever mouth like the honeymoon is blabber mouth. But yeah, it's interesting. Germ's the biggest blabbermouth. That's what we need to do. We need to get Ralph Cran and Jackie Gleason's voice of a blabbermouth. Or take him dressed in his bus uniform and put Germ's head on it. Blabbermouth. I just hope that all your evidence will put Germ in jail. Well, put it this way, it's going to be hard to ignore.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. That's right. Yeah, Gabe hates voice to text too. I always hear him get mad when he's on because he uses voice to text all the time because he complains that his fingers are too big.
And then he bitches because he doesn't pick up his voice.
Right. I will start making a list of what I know that may help. Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we need an updated list on all the minions because there's new channels too. Yeah. And there's some idiot calling out, trying to tag me and shit for it to get content. I don't know who he is. I really don't care. But he keeps calling my name out like I'm going to be in trouble for the things I'm saying other people are going to be in trouble for. There is a big difference when you're telling the truth and exposing things and then other people speculating and lying on a constant basis and defaming people. I'm not defaming anyone. I'm telling the truth. Defaming people is when you're lying about people. So
Like
y'all
saying
need to be
people are
careful.
Drug addicts when they're not.
And drug
Or
dealers
saying
and
people are convicted felons when they have no record at all.
right, and then you're affecting their business by blasting them on YouTube, which Jeremy actually said he was doing to Bruce, and how when people look up Bruce, how his name's going to be ruined because of it. Jeremy actually said that. Dumbass. See? Blabbermouth gets himself into trouble all the time. So that's what I'm saying. These people need to watch what they say. Just because you think you have freedom of speech, it doesn't mean
he was doing exactly what he was claiming.
Exactly.
Doing to him.
Exactly. And that's his plan. He plans to put something out there so he can use it against you and make it look like you're the bad guy. Mr. Softy, good night, everyone. Oh, cool. I love Mr. Softy. But that's what he does. And he thinks we don't know what he's doing. We know exactly what he's doing. You know? And I could sit there and I could not say a word and just let him. Put it this way, the more I say, the more unhinged he gets. The more unhinged he gets, the worse he looks. The more he throws his shit out there, and the more he puts himself into the trouble that he's in. Because he can't help himself. He's a narcissist. He has to be right. He can't be wrong. He cannot be seen as the bad guy. He has to be the good guy. And in this case, he's the victim. Martha's definitely triggered. And she's showing who she is. That's fine. That's fine. But she thinks she's she's not a part of this case. The hell she isn't. She sure as hell is. She's in for a rude awakening.
She's heavily involved.
She's heavily involved in this. And he was going to depo me and he didn't. Really? Well, if you notice, there were 2 cases that got dropped. Isn't that correct? All without prejudice. Isn't that correct?
It ain't over yet.
See, they don't pay attention. They think they know the law. Germ law? What they're not paying attention to is the deeds. The deeds is without prejudice, right? Without prejudice.
Deeds means details, people.
And that means it can be refiled anywhere. And it will be. And the correct people are going to be on the correct lawsuits. So Jerem can say and do whatever he wants. By the time the judges see all this evidence, he's going to lose his ass, and then he's going to get sued. There's no jury in the world that's going to grant him anything. Sorry, no jury in the world is going to grant him anything when the evidence has shown that he's the one that's been the aggressor the whole time. And that is exactly what the evidence shows. I don't care what anybody says. If you're in denial about it, then you're going to be sorry when you look, what are you going to do? Every judge, should have been recused. And I'm sorry, I don't believe the Thomases should have been recused. I really don't. He's trying to explain to someone who's pro se what's going on in the courtroom. That, I'm sorry. Sorry you don't like it. The fact is she didn't have a lawyer. And the judge has to make them understand what's going on. So he probably did it in more of a way of like leading a witness to say certain legal jargon that she wasn't saying. Maybe that's what you're talking about. But still, she's pro se. And that's just the way it is. But either way, bottom line is.
Did you draw? Oh, yeah, you did draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Oh. Either way, that's what it is. He was recused. But I'm sure he's got a hell of a story to tell. And you never know. Judges talk to each other, You just never know. And now you got a judge whose reputation was good until this day. And now he's being looked at. So it's a matter of...
Well, that's what happens when you buddy up with a plaintiff.
Yeah. And then you got Jerem literally talking like he's his best friend. Because every friend of his is his best friend. I just pray that Michelle doesn't have to go pro se again. The thing is, if she goes pro se again, I'm not sure for how long it would be. But she'll know what to be filing, the correct motions to be filing.
She is pro se at this point.
At this point, right now, today, she is pro se. So, and for right now,
we got her back.
We got her back. See, never mind. I'm not gonna say a word.
No.
But it's all right, guys. No worries. This is not over yet. And like I said, there's still 2 motions out there that have to be answered.
Someone asked for you to make a pillow emoji.
A pillow emoji?
For your chat. For his bedtime.
Oh.
Either that or so they could have pillow fights.
I think it's a pillow fight thing. What does it cost to retain an attorney for something like this? Well, it all depends, honestly. It all depends. She's gonna need a litigation attorney to walk in there. Now you have to remember, she's also part of the 10 that he's suing in another case for the same thing. So if you ask me, this judge should dismiss this case and just let the other case go since he's got all these. Well, he should. Well, the other one's gonna get the.
He should realize exactly what it is and
right.
throw it in the trash.
Both of them should. Well, the other one is a joke. It should get thrown out like really quickly. But the fact that she's in the other one, he should just be like, "What the hell is this?" So maybe he's just gonna go with this one. Jeremy's trying to say that the case in Ohio, because they got charged sanctions, that he's in the process of transferring it to Florida so he could put a lien on her property. Which isn't that what he said from the get-go he was going to do? But then he said he didn't want her property. But that's what he said he was going to do. But
so
that's her homestead.
The protective order case that's in
Ohio,
and transfer it to Florida, where they denied him a protection order.
Right. No, he's going to somehow transfer the sanctions that she's already ordered to pay or something.
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, that's what he said, and I'm thinking, how is that possible? But the thing is, the reality is when you are awarded a judgment, you put a lien on everything else. You know what I mean? And you can do that in
That
several
doesn't
ways.
mean you get it. It just
It
means
doesn't.
they can't sell it.
It means they can't sell it. And if in fact they do, you'll get that
You'll get
judgment
your
or
money.
whatever. Yeah. But they can't take away her house because it's our homestead. Right? So, what's Shipley say? Go back to the beginning, watch over. I had a friend in need. Alrighty, Sandra. So yeah, so you know, he's lying. Like he says he's gonna take all of our properties. He ain't getting any of mine. And he ain't getting this one. So I mean he's absolutely out of his mind. Getting Robbie's property is not happening. He can't even prove anything with Robbie. As a matter of fact, Robbie's the one with defamation against Jerem. He's got nothing against Robbie. You know, what's he gonna say? Because I've been doing these shows against him, telling everybody I'm the only one sticking up for Michelle. I'm proving that he's wrong, that he's been lying all along, and I got the proof. So I don't understand how he thinks he's gonna get away with that. You know, I'm the one that's actually reacting and commenting and critiquing all his videos. So if he doesn't like it, he shouldn't have been lying and putting them out. It's that simple. I'm not defaming. I'm telling the truth.
Don't put content out you don't want someone talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. So I mean, he could try with me. But you know what? And that's why I'm under his skin, because I'm the only one that's really telling the truth, outright telling the truth. Why he's going after Ray is beyond me. Because he thinks he can. You know? And he thinks a case like that's gonna take forever, and it's not. So he thinks he's going to get sanctions on a case with a thumbnail saying that actually had no hearings, no real motions, no nothing. He thinks he's going to get. What on earth did he pay a lawyer for? Nothing. He didn't do nothing. Nothing happened in the case. Tori, what are you making? Sandra's asking.
I was making Monica's keychain.
Monica's keychain. So.
I was finishing it up.
Yeah, they're just like making
Because I
up
need to
all
make-
these.
I need to take it and put it in her box at Robbie's.
They're just making up all this crazy crap. I mean, they're saying that I'm going to be her lawyer now in federal court. What? Bullshit. And then what else did they say? Oh, Bruce is going to run off to Armenia. Like, hey, he's done it before. He's a freaking liar. He doesn't know Bruce's story at all. At all. But you know what Tat Graves did say? I think I mentioned this last night. He said that who was going to take one for the team and go date his daughter.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's a sick
I
one.
have the screenshot of that.
Me
It was sent
too.
to me.
That's a very sick person. A very sick person. So, Tat Graves, if you can get out of here before April 30th, I suggest you do it. Otherwise, you may get stuck here.
Might be too late.
Huh?
But it might be too late.
Yeah. He's a moron. And he still says he's going to do that diary. If he still has a channel left by that time. Just saying. Wait, what did that say? Oh, yeah. He said, who's going to take one for the team and date Bruce's daughter?
His 20-year-old daughter.
His 20-year-old daughter, which obviously is not true. Because she's not that age. They can't get their story straight. They can't hear the truth or read the truth when it's in a freaking motion in the court. And just because it's in the court doesn't mean you get to sit here, ramble on, speculate about their entire family, and put it out there that what you're saying is true. Oh yeah, he did do that. That's a screenshot. I knew exactly which one it is. I'd show you. Hold on a second. I have so many in here after the past 2 days, simply because of all the bullshit they're saying. Plus all the work I'm doing. So there's lots of screenshots here. Not from.
Yes, a federal magistrate can
What? Yes.
throw the shit out.
Yep.
So
The
this
federal
is-
magistrate can call the Ohio judge and go, have you seen this evidence? Why on earth does this guy have a protection order? Oh, yeah. and that's going to be
And then
brought
the
to
judge
that.
has to say no, because I wouldn't let her submit any evidence.
You're scared that Rat will do something bad before he leaves? I don't know. Let's see where it is. Take one for the team. Hold on. That would be... That was actually in... I believe it was in the comments of Germ's video. Hold on. Hold on. Try to find it. Where is it? What does he say? No. That was what, Sunday? Hold on. So much crap happened between them. Yeah, I have to find it. Someone sent it to me. Oh wait, this might be it. Hold on. No, that wasn't that. Hold on. I'm looking. Hold, please. What does Lisa do for work? Anybody know? The guessing on that was hilarious. You'll never really know, will you? Nope. God, that Kim is just nasty looking. She's scary.
Who?
Kim. She's like really old and doesn't know how to put eyeliner on. I'll just have to go backwards like this. Whoops. There was something from chat right there. I love the fact that he was trying to tell you mad not to get so upset about it. Nothing's gonna happen.
You may have disappeared.
Yeah. Like, you sure about that?
And I think it's because realizing you just doxed yourself
Yeah.
is major.
Tell her to stop taking the bait. No, it ain't no bait. Okay, hold on. Is that it? Wait. Oh no, that's Megan Fox talking. Then we have Slug. We got Pam Carson admitted she spoke to Slug to turn him. Alright. I'm still looking, guys. Still looking. They put up a thing on Robbie's too. I got so much stuff. That Lori Jones thinks she's so smart.
That does not. They still have listening comprehension issues.
No doubt. Oh wait, I think I found it. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. I got it.
Found it.
Found it. It just took me a second. Before I do that, let me see if I can squeeze it in. No. How do I avoid putting those ugly ass people on? Yeah. Here. Oh, nope.
You edit the photo and crop it out.
I think I can get it. Here it is. I got it. All right. Now I can show it. Yep. There we go. Y'all see that? That was on Jeremy's Sunday night video. Who's young enough to take one for a team and date Deuce's 20-year-old daughter? She's not 20, actually. She's underage. Y'all see that? Crazy, huh? But that's what he did. That's what he said. That's what he wants people to do. Now, would you call that inciting somebody to do something? Yeah. Would you call that a threat to Bruce's daughter? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He thinks he can just say whatever the hell he wants to and get away with it. Not anymore, dudes. All you guys, no more. It's done. Everything now is just icing on the cake. They like to say that FAFO thing. Yeah, well, looks like, their hockey parties are over. They may not think so, but they'll find out. Yep, Suzanne. He stalked her to Otter Creek and then got a job with Jeremy. And then he drove by her house tonight, honking the horn, giving the finger. Yep, they permit it and they condone it. They paid him to work for them. Yep. And by the way, Jeremy pays people under the table. Oh. It's creepy. It's seriously creepy. And people wonder why Michelle's afraid and keeps her daughter real close to her. Yep. So there's that fabulous guy. He's going home to help his parents because he cares so much and doing the elder son thing.
Oh, I know you're not talking about Jeremy.
Oh, I'm definitely not talking about Jeremy. That's Radis.
His parents want nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm. Nor does his kids. Oh, he says he's going home on his own free will. Has nothing to do with being deported or anything like that. Yeah, I got sent his thing tonight, and I heard it all. And he's just a sick person. Why does Megan support these clowns? Because it's making her money.
Because the same people that Jeremy says are stupid are in her channel.
Did you go to the cops, Lisa? Yes, I did.
And will again.
Yep. And not just the local authorities. Because he thinks, as he's telling Kelly K, don't fall for the bait. Nothing can happen.
Following directions.
Put it this way, he has no idea what would have happened to him had he walked into court tomorrow for that case. No idea. Raddus. No idea. So, no clue. Who filmed the town hall meeting tonight? Did Jeremy film it or did DJ film it? DJ filmed it. And then, ironically, the camera stopped right before leaving. Why? Because he was talking to Jeremy and George on the phone. Not on the phone. They had their phones, but talking to Jeremy and George. And then when he was done, he went live afterwards and did a little spiel and explained what happened at town hall. And it was just ironic that the camera. Yeah, bullshit. You turned it off so that you can have your talk with George and Jeremy. But Jeremy and George were there and handed the town council the paperwork. I told you for Russell Meeks about the Tallahassee meeting that they're going to try and get Russell Meeks in trouble and found guilty. I thought it was pretty convenient too.
Guilty of what?
Whatever. There was an investigation on Russell Meeks, and he was found innocent actually in the investigation. But what is good news, they all think it's not, is that Belinda is dropping out of being town clerk. She's going to stay as bookkeeper, I guess. And something to do with like our husband's sick or whatnot. And I have a feeling it has to do with the fact that Russell Meeks is going to be on the town council now. And Russell was not there tonight, nor was Don. But I believe that's why Jeremy was there, because of Russell Meeks. So what is he actually going to do? He says he's going to Ohio now. But George and Deanna, well, at least they'll have peace there, because George and Deanna don't really bother the neighbors that much, from what I understand. As much. So, and if he sells that property to somebody else, the neighbors will be thrilled. They do not like Jeremy. They do not like Jeremy. No matter what he says, they do not like Jeremy. Why doesn't he have more people in town working for him? He's got people from the villages, from Lady Lake. Why doesn't he have more people from Otter Creek working there? That's pretty, interesting to me. Have I missed any news tonight? Suzanne. Still not your property. Yep. Not his property. That 70 acres doesn't include the property that's next to, unless he's selling that too, but that is not considered that 70 acres. But either way, I don't think they'll even care if there's other properties going up. I don't believe they're going to be able to put a lot of properties there because of the wetlands up there. And he's probably bullshitting them about the tower deal because nothing can happen to that tower for another 39, 40 years. So he won't make a dime off that tower. And I'm pretty sure 40 years, they're going to say, hasta la vista.
Yank the tower out.
Yank the tower out. So, and he's not telling anybody that. So. Good night, Okimima. Said they're not going to put so many houses there. Like, what? Yeah. Whoever buys that, if they're listening to Jeremy's bullshit, they're fools. So, and it's not being sold for $890,000. He's crazy. He bought it for $250,000. Nothing on that property has been upgraded, or the value at all has gone up enough for him to be selling it at that price. He couldn't build on that land, and now he spews the developer wants it. Yep. They should just leave that town. They're not going to be able to control that town, and they should just leave it. Jeremy's not going to be able to control the town. He doesn't have enough money to control that town. And he's blown his money. But guess what? He makes enough money that he has to blow money. So, but he's just not letting anybody know that. He thinks that all his expenses are the money that he brings in. No. No. Not at all. Not at all. If you add up the mortgages he has, not even close. Not even close to the money that he brings in on YouTube and whatnot. Now, remember, he tells you he's losing all kinds of money on whatnot, but meanwhile, 6 months ago, whatnot was not an income stream. So how he'd be losing income is beyond me. But he also, because he has to, blow his ego up, they sold 25,000 lots in 6 months. And he said it all on video. Dumbass. He just screwed up his whole tortious interference thing with business. He's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot. And I don't think Shocking cares because he gets paid by the hour. So he's probably thinking, I got the stupidest client I could ever have. Go ahead, keep giving me money. Sure, I'll do motions for you. Sure, I'll go litigate your ass. I don't care if I lose. Look how much money he's making. If the case gets dismissed, it gets dismissed. Oopsie, he forgot to oppose something. It got dismissed. They can't do shit with that property because it's wetlands, and if he had done any due diligence, he would have known that before he bought it with plans to build Hales headquarters south. You're absolutely right, Sandra. Hopefully anyone interested in the property will do a survey and thoroughly check it out. Well, I don't want anybody to get raped over the coals, but I'm pretty sure the neighbors are like, just get him out of here. Buy the property, please. And that's just me saying it. That's not the neighbors actually saying it. If he wants his own town, I'm sure you can find it deserted. Yep. Wasn't he talking about buying his own island or something?
He should.
He actually should. Oh, let him go do it, gosh. Then he can control all the people that are there, whatever he wants, let him go do that. Anyway, it's getting late. We've done the giveaway. Congratulations to Tank. Oh, Tank Girl. I'll be back tomorrow night. Normally 10 o'clock, but I might go on a little earlier. I do have a lot of work to do. You'll be at Robbie's when Robbie goes live, right? So, Robbie will be live probably around 5:30 and do some cool gueaways. So you guys should hop on over there tomorrow early evening, and I'll be on tomorrow night. So I'm gonna get going because it's 2:16. My eyes are blurry. And thank you all for being here. Seriously, you guys are amazing peeps. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it took 2 minutes. And that wow, I'm just wow. Thank you so much for taking care of that. And if that's how we have to do it to help with the legal fees, then that's what we'll do, because you can see the progress when there is something that needs to be paid for, what the goal is and how much is there. You can see it. So that's a pretty good thing to do. And yeah, so thank you so much, guys. You have no idea. It takes the pressure off a lot while we're all trying to get this happening, and it's not easy, and people can laugh about what's going on, but you know what, we got the smarts over here. We know what we're doing, you know what I mean? You can have all the facts, you can have all the evidence. If you don't have the judge seeing what you're showing them, you'll lose. It's all up to the judge. The final straw is the judge or the jury, but until the jury gets in there, it's the judge. And, you got to make the judge see what this is all about. But if he ain't paid attention, like this one judge wasn't, claims he is now, we'll see. He did let Bruce withdraw, which was the request, which was the motion. He did let that happen. And we'll see what the other motions say. There is a stay on the case. He may not answer for 30 days, or he may answer in between. Who knows? Who knows? We won't know. Either way, the truth is going to get out. It's going to get out. So no worries. We just got to keep on fighting. That's all. And that's what we're going to do. So, have a fabulous rest of your evening, guys, or your day, depending on where you are. Prayers up for everyone who needs them. Say a prayer, please, for my cousin. And I will see you tomorrow night. So will Tori. Here and there. She'll be your Robbie's.
Yep. Everywhere.
Everywhere. Have a great night, guys. Say good night, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
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 Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.